Greetings and good day, YouTube! How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off in...
Let it die!
That will never get old for me. It really won't. And now, I think I've said this earlier, because I think I have played Let It Die on webcam before. I know I have, actually. That you can see my dumb smirk whenever I'd say something stupid like that, or like, I do one of my stupid, consistent jokes. I don't know how long tonight's going to be, because I got stuff to do tomorrow, and I'm a little bit tired, but we'll see. It all depends. I might say it's going to be 4 hours, and it'll end up being 8, which it really shouldn't tonight, honestly. Apparently we got a couple of defenses, so that's awesome. It's always good when you get a couple of defenses after you haven't been around for quite some time. 1, 2... A pork chopper? Okay, sure, we'll take it. We'll use it. Thanks for the weapon. Yeah, that's right, we were upgraded the bank and the tank. Yeah, whatever, let's see what we got over here. I don't think we have any kidnapped people anymore. Oh, we actually do. That's surprising. I would have never guessed that that would have still been there. Any others or no, just him? Or them, I should say. We're not going to do any TDM stuff or anything like that. We're going to actually work straight on the 4 Horsemen for a little bit. Then maybe we'll do TDM. $200K, nice. We got the Flamethrower ETDM. Turok. I recognize that name. Not just from the game itself. What'd they come in with? Naked machete. We beat a Kamaz! Did a little bit of damage to him. Almost long enough. Almost long enough. Not nearly long enough. Did some nice damage. Really nice damage. We actually got pretty close there. Looks like they got hit with a rage move, possibly. Pretty satisfying to see that we actually did a little bit of damage to one of these people. One of these rank 111s. We'll re-up the alarm. I like keeping an alarm active at all times. What do we got for quests? Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta do the other stamp rally too, I think. Whatever. We'll focus on that later. Yeah, we exceeded the limit, unfortunately. Splatter shroom, big splatter shrooms. We can get to 100 again, but I'll probably just go to 80. 80 is easy. Black Thunder is... I think they're number 3 or 4. I cannot quite recall. Mr. Crowley. Any of the Jackals. I'll try not to do any TDM stuff so we keep ourselves relatively low for the time being. Beat haters. All right, gold. The snow caps. That's right. Bronze are very easy to get. Silver and gold is what we're mainly focused on. Yeah, we're not going to focus on doing TDM stuff. We're going to focus on getting those quests done first. Sounds like a plan to me. Need to check what the thing is in the hernia machine. Unfortunate, unfortunate, unfortunate. The 9048 we could buy easily enough, but I'm not too worried about it. Give me these lost bags. Lucky cat. War ensemble purple. Okay. Gold bird. That makes me happy. Premium Oriental Medicine! Alright, alright, alright. And Corinthian Bronze. Nice. And there's our blueprint. Lovely. We'll save the rest for the time being. Not doing anything special, so we're not gonna take our money. Not yet, anyways. What does it take to get this bad boy upgrade? Holy shit, that's ridiculously overpowered. Give me that.
Let's take a look.
I want that now. My money, and I want it now. That's a 3-star.
Come back anytime.
All right. Let's get the daily box from over here. We need to trade out our 2 decals because we're not going to do any raids or defenses. Milk black. Okay, I'll take it. That's nice. That's nice. Like I said, today, since it's Wednesday, we're going to be doing the Forcemen. So, we'll go up the list. If I'm not mistaken, that's how we're going to do it. We'll go... Vedrinaka, Kooni, and... Omen Noai. So, that's what our grind's pretty much going to be for the time being. Let's store what we don't need right now. Let me see what we can take out. Probably a lot of these weapons. Here. All these. That's just taking up storage we don't need to take up. This. We can mess around with this for a little bit, since we're going up against the Forcemen themselves. I'm not too concerned. There's a couple things I want to sell. I got the case of the burps today. No. Yes. Okay. What do we want? We want...
Are you sure?
that, and I think we want... Do we want Oriental Medicine Premium on our character? Shock resistance would probably be a good one. I don't know, I thought I had a shock one, oh well. Oh, here we go.
Are you sure?
I knew I had one. I just went past it. Whoops. We're good to go, though.
Come again.
So, let's deal with some forcemen. What's the easiest way to get there? Wanoki, the purple. All right. Beasts, mushrooms, screamers. Not so much on the haters, but we can if we want. Obviously, to kill the haters, we can. The focus actually isn't going to be on fighting today. Well, hilariously, it's going to be focused on fighting, but not fighting through the tower. It's going to be fighting bosses. You are just giving me some trouble today, aren't you, Chair? I think it's because I adjusted it ever so slightly, and I think its adjustment is a little bit off. Like, I think it goes like this when you adjust it too much. We'll keep it like this for the time being and go from there. Might as well, whatever. We're not gonna be keeping this stuff anyways. Oh! Yeah, okay. That's actually kind of pretty intelligent to utilize right now. Because we have items that have durability reduction. I remembered what they did, but it didn't click that that's what they did. We are gonna go crazy with the snowcap shrooms, honestly. Feels weird dropping some of the things we're dropping, but it makes sense to do it because of the quests we currently have. Well, not the quest, but the items we can currently get. Really don't want your weapon, my friend. Very weak compared to what we had earlier. Love how the lag struck at just the right time for my opponents. We should have one more frog to catch. Pretty good, perfect block there. Probably should have saved the snail shroom, but I really don't mind too much. Maybe we'll get a chance to get some in the future, considering where we're headed. That and perusing the tower, there's a couple areas that come to mind that do have those effects. Like the snail shrooms. There's a couple of rooms that have snails is what I'm trying to get at. Oh. There we go. Now, we don't have to kill everybody on this floor, and we're not going to. We're going to focus primarily on that. Also, before I forget, we're going to make sure we collect the 5 shrooms from these Frogos, because I don't want to accidentally miss out on those 5 shrooms. Smile. Because like I've said at multiple occasions, whenever you get the Mushroom and Beast quest, the easiest way to do them is to double up like that. It takes a little while to finish the Beast quest, but obviously if you do it that way, you can finish up the Mushroom quest so much quicker and not have to worry about it afterwards. You just need to catch 250 beasts, and by then you should have 250 mushrooms as well, if not more. And if you do that, you're good. This is going to be a little overkill. I don't really mind too much, though. I don't know why I'm looking through every area like it's going to have loot that I could really use. Not this early, anyway. Maybe for mushrooms, maybe for frogs. A little bit of a waste of resources here, or durability, but I don't. I do not care. I mean, all we really need to do is go up purple. Don't have to go up blue, just purple. Then again, I do kind of want to make sure I get credit for this because we do have to kill a lot of screamers, so might as well get the credit for it, you know? We don't need to worry about the little vending machine back there. All we have to worry about is the guaranteed spawn enemies. You gonna attack me, dude? Yeah? Thank you. Man. I'm not gonna go out of my way to take out these screamers, though. If they come across me and I take them out, cool. If not, cool. Yeah, I have a weapon that's a bit too strong for you right now, my friend. It's a pretty fast attack when you think about it. Mind you, that attack that I utilized was a preemptive attack before they even started to use their saw, so that's why we hit them so quickly. Greetings and good day, Logical Beast. How are you today? That's a good one. Me, Hey, that is A-okay. Since they're only bronze, I'm gonna eat them right off the bat. Silver, I might do the same for. The gold ones I want to save, I think. It truly is. Is that where we want to go? Yeah, that's where we want to go. I'm not really, like, preparing myself too much for the first horseman. Honestly, I probably should, but I'm not. I kind of want to take a little bit of a gander at him. The first one I've already defeated. It's the other two that I have no knowledge of. But we're gonna see. We're gonna test it as we are, see what we need to do to prepare, mushroom-wise and whatnot, and then go from there. And I'm basically, like I said, gonna go up the list. I'm not worried about the quest. I know the current quest is for the... What is it? Is it the Black Knight? What are they called? I know it's White Steel, or whatever. I'll try and keep that in mind. Today's just a chill day. I accidentally went a little bit later than I intended yesterday because I was having fun with Apex Legends after I played for about 4 hours of Tomb Raider, which the PC port of that game is a little bit of a mess. Big tip, if you're gonna play the free Epic version of that game and you come across a situation where you feel like you're like not making progression when you should be, reload last checkpoint. I had to do that about 2 times last night because for some odd reason triggers didn't activate. I think I might have had to do it 3 times actually, now that I'm thinking about it, but I had to do it a couple times because the trigger didn't click, so we had to basically force it along by reloading checkpoint. Yeah, well, if you play that one, just be wary. There's a little finickiness with it. It's not hard to deal with. Maybe a game crash here and there. Aside from that, everything was a-okay with it. But after about 4 hours of that, I switched over to Apex Legends, and I was intending to only play it for like a couple of hours. And I ended up playing it for 4 hours, so it was an 8-hour stream last night. And unfortunately, I got into a tilt spiral. I knew better than to continue playing, but I was having fun. And then I just started to get angry, and then I was like, fuck it, I'm done. I wanted to have like one more really good game after I got a really good game. And it just didn't happen. I went on a losing streak. It was no good. Bad fellow. Really? That's weird. It's always fun coming back to this when at the start of a new week or a new season or whatever, because you got so many quests you can go through really quickly. Like we're almost done with the shroom one. Did I collect you already? I'm pretty sure I... Yeah, I thought so. We're going up. Well, the only way to go is up. But we don't want to go up green, we want to go up pink. So if I'm not mistaken, this is the normal one, the next one's the hard, and the final one's nightmare. I think we can get past the first 2 without much issue. Oh, also, because I thought it would kind of be funny to use his own weapon against him, potentially. I think I've taken a gander at every single one of the Forcemen. Yeah, I've at least fought against the Forcemen 1 time. I don't remember the other 2, but I remember the person with the G2G and the individual with the Medusa stuff. Oh yeah, no, we're good. Yeah. That wasn't even the proper weapon. That was just something I got for free from a successful defense, literally, I think, today. don't expect to get a blueprint from this one. I'd be happy if I did, but I doubt it's gonna happen. Yeah. Thought so. Next. This one I'm not concerned about. I'm a little concerned about number 2. I'll call red for now. But I can probably defeat them, the first one, normal, just as easily. I think the normal I can defeat all of them without issue right now. It's the steps above that I start to get concerned about. Even then, though, for this individual, I'm fairly confident in my capabilities. Do we go up green then? No, we go... Excuse you. I'm busy. We could go back down. No. I guess up green could work, and then elevator down to Tamada, then green up. Because otherwise we have to go down, down, up, up, up. And this is just up elevator. So... Oh, did you hear about the acquisition Microsoft made? How Microsoft has purchased, what is it, Activision Blizzard? For $68.7 billion or whatever the fuck it was. Yeah. What are your thoughts on it? I'm of two minds of it. Yeah, it's kind of it's a dangerous thing for the future of the industry potentially, right? Like obviously monopolies are never a good thing. You have a handful of companies that own everything. But here's the thing: if you really looked into it, that's how the world already is. Like, you would be amazed if you actually looked into it and how many companies Pepsi-Cola owns, or whatever it's called. Coca-Cola owns a ridiculous amount. Pepsi owns a ridiculous amount. Disney a ridiculous amount of things. I mean, I look at it as more of a good thing than a bad thing, honestly, because from my standpoint, Microsoft's been pretty on the ball when it comes to certain things, right? The best thing to see would be Fuckface McGee from Activision Blizzard getting, Bobby Cockhead or whatever his name is, getting canned. That would be a glorious thing to see, but it would probably be like, oh, rainbows and fucking sunshine for that fucker. That seems how it always is for big CEOs that are scum buckets. But whatever. Anyways, I look at it as a good thing because, like, maybe now they'll, like, Activision Blizzard will, like, focus on more than just 1 or 2 games. Smile. Alongside other stuff, too, like, not, like, the policies and not being completely fucking scumbags when it comes to, like, the shit that they do in the workplace. And, like, the kind of individuals they keep on hand at the company. What boggles my mind is how it was only, like, recently that information came out. Like, holy shit. It's phenomenal that shit could absolutely be kept quiet, especially with how many in-game industry leaks have there been, you know what I mean? Like, you can't have a company that wants to make an announcement without Tom, Dick, and Harry knowing every scrap of information about it. I'm just gonna ignore these asshats if I can. Yeah. It's not even that, though. It's the idea of, like... It's this idea of... I want to go down to 4, right? Yeah, down to 4. It's this idea that they have absolute power, because they don't. They really don't, but the CEOs feel like they're in total control of everything because they're getting paid the most, and when they say jump, people don't ask how high, they're just jumping because they in the situation that we currently have society-wise, it's a fucking pain in the ass to get a job, let alone in the games industry. The games industry's a fucking, like, that's why I gotta give mad props. Just aside from the coding aspect we talked about a couple days ago, or whenever it last was, just the industry itself, to deal with the shit that the people that work in that industry deal with on a fucking daily basis is phenomenal. And if you're a female in that industry, I don't know how you do it, in all honesty. I don't know how you do it. It's bad enough when females have to deal with other gamers for the most part, let alone their fucking coworkers, which is a disgusting thing to be factual. You know what I mean? Like, did I go down 1 instead of 2? What an absolute idiot. I mean, we can just go down then up. It doesn't matter. We don't have to use the elevator again. Like, I just don't get it. Yeah, no, we're gonna use the elevator. Fuck it. Or just go straight down. We'll go straight down. It's right next to the elevator. Let's not be that lazy. It's one of those things that I just don't get, you know? How other people can treat people that are different from them or a different gender or whatever differently. I just don't personally get it. Slight alterations of skin pigmentation, slight whatever. Like, you fuck nuggets. We are literally breathing the same air, living on the same shithole, and you're gonna fucking make it a worse shithole societal-wise because you yourself are a piece of shit. Awesome, great, fabulous. Jesus, fucking A. I don't get it. I just don't get it, honestly. I actually jumped. You might not have caught that, but I like jumped a little bit because I totally forgot about the trigger for the boss fight being where it was at. See, I love it when there's fan service in anime games and stuff like that. I'm not just talking about the female fan service either, because that's just not how I roll. I mean, what's the meme with Mr. Is it? No, it's not. What's his name? Mr. Incredible. The meme where he's putting his finger on this ass's ass. That's the meme or whatever. I find that meme very relatable. Well, I figured why the hell not, you know? Might as well have some fun with it. I mean, it's like... Hold on. Got B guard power. Powerful strike barrage. It's a really good weapon for how early you can get it, honestly. I think the first time I ever fought that Forceman, I actually got that blueprint. We're going up green. I thought you killed my frog for a minute. I was gonna be very upset. But yeah, I just there are just certain things I just do not understand about how some people can treat other people the way that they do. Like, I can't wait for the point to where people won't be able to get away with that shit, you know what I mean? Like, where that shit won't be able to be allowed to fly. The worst part is the animosity internet has given some people this idea that they can act however the fuck they want because they have a username in front of them, and it's like, you would not act like this if the person was right in front of your face, so why the fuck are you doing it when there's a screen in front of you? And what's really funny is I know for a fact some of the people that act the way that they do, like they act like these fucking like vitrolic scum buckets. They're like some of the nicest people IRL, which is the mind-boggling thing, you know what I mean? Like these are people that you would expect to be like, oh yeah, let's hang out Friday or whatever. Yeah, sure. And then you just so happen to listen to them when they're gaming, and it's like, oh, okay, that came out of left field. Even then, a lot of this, like, judging a book by its cover, everybody does that. Everybody judge a book by its cover, right? Which is one of my favorite things to come across. Because I'm just a chill individual, right? Some people look at me for the first time and just make assumptions, and I'm okay with that. I don't really care. Do whatever. People that are gonna stick around for more than 20 seconds and be like, oh, okay, so this is the kind of person they are instead of whatever, are the kind of people that I enjoy the most because they actually have fucking half a brain cell. Speaking of half a brain cell, it reminds me of yesterday. There were some dumb fucks I got. I mean, mind you, I was being... Like, I made a couple mistakes here and there, like I'm apt to do for being relatively new in a game like Apex Legends. But there were some dumb motherfuckers I was teamed up with last night. Like, one individual separated from us when we were in between two teams. It was like, literally we could have won the game if our teammate didn't fucking split off as early as they did. Get obliterated, and we couldn't save them. We could not save them, and we couldn't get their card afterwards because it was like, you're literally right next to a team. There's another team back there. We have to leave. Good job. Go. Good going. Good going. I don't know what their name is, but I'm going to call them this anyways. Good going, Carl. You did great. If you're named Carl, my apologies for offending you. Get the fuck over it. I'm using it as a reference. Use context clues, mate. Anyways. And the best part is these are people who had like, they were level 500 or they had like 6,000 kills or something like that, and it's like, how can you be this experienced? How can you have this many eliminations in this game and make mistakes like that? Are you high right now? That's the only like, if I was high, I'd make that dumb mistake. That's the only explanation I could give for those individuals, in all honesty. Mind you, it was also one of those situations where I got inferior, like, it was a tilt spiral is what I call it, where I do bad, I get a little tilted, and I can feel it happening, and then the tilt goes, like, dives headfirst into the deep end, and there's no recovery at that stage. You just might as well rage quit at that stage. Oh yeah, that's right, he gets so much tougher now. These don't work, do they? No. Okay, thought so. I need him to taunt again? Don't want to talk about that. Oh yeah, the blunt attack does pretty good when it hits a crit. Can I not miss, please? Can I not miss? There we go, that's better. Yeah, we're gonna have to get different types of shrooms, we're gonna have to get a whole bunch of stuff here. Ow, 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 ow. Rude. Maybe the poison will help us a little bit here. No. Okay, so the range on that's a little bit off. Got it. Alright. That's not gonna work either. We're gonna die here, but this was educational for us, for sure. I mean... Ow, rude. I mean, if it works, I'm not gonna say no. I think that's the first time I've defeated him, and I used a nail gun to do it. I nailed his ass. Alright, so we're definitely going to have to use some attack shrooms. We're definitely going to have to use... other things as well. We're going to have to go back to the waiting room. We got ourselves another blueprint, so 2 thumbs way up for that. A Kamaz would probably take us a long way. Blunt damage against that armor. This is also, if we can get this immediately, will be a 6-star piece of equipment for us. So that's pretty exciting. Elevator right over there to the right. So let's get that. Ding shrooms? Oak shrooms? They're not oak shrooms. Are they oak shrooms? Whatever the ones the birds gives us. Life shrooms? Damage increases because resistance, while it is nice to have, it doesn't really matter too much. We need more damage, for sure.
Oh, how I've been waiting for you, fellow believer in the power of the mushrooms.
Wait. It's 2 gold. Ah! I think that might help us the most, honestly. Increase the rage gauge buildup. Maybe. We'll see. That only helps us for 30% of their damage. How do you taunt in this game again?
Come again.
Hold on, I gotta figure out how to damn taunt in this game again. L1 and R1 at the same time. Okay. I thought it was something simple like that, but I just could not remember for the life of me. Alright, and that would increase our attack by 20% for the next attack.
Oh, I've been waiting for you. Fellow believer, the power of the mushroom.
It's only one attack, though.
Are you
What
sure?
is 15% of our health? What is our current health right now?
There's no glory. There's nothing. There's no love. Nothing makes sense.
13,404. What is the decal state exactly? 60% when your HP is at 15% or below. What is 15% of 13,404? $2,000. 2010 is 15% of our current health. $60% increase. It's only going to be useful in case we get that low, but we probably will get that low. Excuse me. Let's sell some things. Let's make some room in our thing. Let's get this blueprint going. This is a 6-star, the head. Okay. What do we need to upgrade the head? We can get a new fighter. After that gets upgraded, I think we can get a new fighter. We'll have to get some of our kill coins from our storage unit over there. But I think that's 100% worth it. That's gonna take 2 hours. We'll probably be playing this for the 2 hours. That's gonna take 3 hours? What do we have for purchase? That's one 6-star item. I don't know if I have to buy another one. Is it rarity? It is a 6-star! Yeah, we get a new character, a new hater, fighter, whatever they're called. Woohoo! I'm happy about that. Woohoo! All right.
Come back anytime.
What do we need? Might not use all those. We'll take these. Sure. Sure. Okay. We need to make some more adjustments, I think. No. Probably not going to be able to really utilize the vampire shroom to the fullest extent, so we're going to put a couple of those away. We'll just do two, like two for the base. Emergency flail? Question mark? Infinite ammo might be kind of clutch. We'll see though.
This program is brought to you by Yotsuya Enterprises.
Well, I mean,
Oh, how I've been waiting for you, fellow believer in the power of the mushrooms.
$10 seconds for 150 health. I don't know how much that's going to help us. Extra defense by 20%? No, that's... I don't think Bloodsucker is going to help us too much. Or Vampire, I should say. 140% increase on headshot. That's almost double and a half damage. Why not?
Come again.
Fuck around and find out. Let's do that. Let's test it. We'll go to Tamata, then up to 5. Fight them again, if we can. Hey! Greetings and good day, Daniel and your community. How are you all today? I welcome you to the kingdom with open arms. I do hope you all enjoy your stay. Nashiguchi. We could test it out immediately. I kind of want to just make sure on level 2 there. The surprise is good. I like it. Thank you. I was wondering why you were quiet. I'm like, they're awfully quiet. They're up to something, but I don't know what. What are we doing? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Out of there. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah? Well, all of a sudden you show up and then you're quiet. And I'm like, okay, something's up. They're either getting something ready to show me or they're setting something up. But yeah, how you all doing this evening? Raiders? Do I have the shout out command active? Do I have that command active? Hold on, wait a minute. Let's see. I do! Awesome. There we go. Same as well. I always enjoy meeting new people. I almost forgot to, and I'm like, wait a minute, I did the command. So yes. Oh, Borderlands 3, nice. How is Borderlands so far? Also, I appreciate the follows. Thank you for becoming a citizen of the kingdom. I do hope you all enjoy your stay. We're going to 3, right, Tamada? You got me all flustered. We're doing enforcement grinding today in Let It Die. If you have no knowledge of this game whatsoever, it's like Dark Souls, but it's not. That's the best way to explain it. If you do know what this game is, hope you enjoy. Understandable. I remember playing through Borderlands 1 a long time ago with a buddy of mine. And I started playing through Borderlands 2 before I actually started streaming. But there was nothing that really blocked me, just I kind of fell off from it. And I've been looking forward to potentially getting 3 eventually and playing through that. Okay. Alright. Let it be known that this is a very grindy game, so you have to have that grind set mindset, in all honesty. If you really want to make it high up into the tower, the highest I've ever been is floor 100. There are 351 floors in this tower, the Tower of Barbs. And currently, I cannot get past 100 because I'm a little bit... I need to do more grinding. Long story short, that is not the correct path. Anyways, yeah, it's a very grindy game, so prepare yourselves for that if you want to check it out. It is free to play. It is a game I would definitely highly recommend you at least give it a shot, because it's a blast and a half to me personally. The reason I say it's like Dark Souls, but it's not, is because, well, the similarities are like, oh, you go through and you grind out resources and you grind out like currencies and stuff like that. If you die, your ass gets sent back to the hub world basically, and you go from there. But aside from that, there's so many other differences as well. When you roll, there's no iframes when you roll. The only thing rolling's really, I mean, it is useful, don't get me wrong, it is very useful in this game, but I like to say the only thing rolling's useful for is against people who use firearms or something like that, because you can still get hit by melee weapons. Yeah, making sure, like, I'm very casually going through this right now because I really don't need to be concerned with what level I am. Character level doesn't really matter. Gear level kinda does. And currently I have uncapped gear, which is a step beyond. Just a stage beyond. And if you look in the upper right, no, upper left, I think that's the right way. I should be pointing at my health bar right now. I hope I am. I don't know. Webcam stuff's new for me. I've only had it for like 5 days. You'll see I'm level 156, which might seem like a lot, but it's not, actually. What's max level again, Logical? 57 or something like that. Yeah, exactly. I'm over leveled for this area. Because I'm doing what's called Forceman grinding. Forcemen are like 4 optional bosses. The other thing that's different between this game and Dark Souls is everything's randomized. So today, on Wednesday, and on Sunday are the only days that you could fight the Forcemen. Some floors don't show up on some days. Where did that rat go? Well, there was a rat I thought I saw, and I was going to try and pick it up to explain with a visual aid about the differences between beasts and mushrooms and stuff like that. But yeah, 247. Okay, good. Yeah, every gauge is like, there's kind of invisible gauges, so like you can get poisoned in this game, like you could in Dark Souls, but they don't show you that. Like, you have no idea when you're going to get poisoned or whatever. There's also a hunger gauge in this game. If you don't eat mushrooms or beasts, you'll become hungry and gain a stamina detriment. So like, your stamina will be a little bit lower, and you won't be able to recover health automatically by like 1 point every like 4 seconds or something. Oh, it's okay. Lurker love, honestly, because I myself tend to lurk whenever I watch streamers as well. Yeah, it's funny though. They like to say it like revives you, but technically that's not true. The way a heart shroom works is it basically gives you a secondary health bar. So like you said, that little buff, the buff in the corner, I pointed the wrong way, but whatever, is signifying that yes, I do have a secondary health bar hidden below my first. Also, the things you see at the bottom of the screen, they're skill decals. Skill decals increase your character's abilities, like Joker, max HP 20% increase, attack power 15%, defense 15%, max stamina 50%, and rage gauge charging by 50%, right? It's a really good skill decal. I decided to double up with one shot, one kill, which is increased power, and the way that you can double stack them is if they're a premium version, which means you can take them off your fighter, which is what your characters are called, and put it back on a different fighter if you want. It's fine. These, which are premiums, get destroyed if you get rid of them, or for a different skill decal, or I can't remember. There's a way that you can lose them if you like your character dies and you do a certain thing. I can't remember what it is. This is 80% extra stamina. When my health is at 2,000, I get 60% extra attack and defense, and critical attack anytime I get a critical hit, 30% extra damage. Yeah. Delete the fighter and something else. Oh, Logical plays on PlayStation, I play on PC. It says B to press back, but I'm actually using a PlayStation controller with DS4 Windows. And I'm playing this on Steam right now. Because I would not recommend you try and do keyboard controls with this game because they're convoluted as hell. Yeah, it's PS4 and PC. It's basically say that it's a Xbox controller when it's not. Oh, speaking of controllers, this is my in case of emergency break controller. So if I ever get that aggravated at a game or something, I have this bad boy right here. It has yet to get chucked across the room or slammed against anything, luckily. But it became into existence when I was playing Dark Souls for the first time. I understand why people have broken things playing that game now. Oh, well, I guess we're gonna have to actually immediately go to the other one. I don't have 30,000 kill coins. Whoops. That's fine. For the first time you fight the Forceman, it's free. Everything else beyond that costs kill coins. Yeah. It is a convoluted mess. I was trying, a couple days ago, I didn't exit out of the game, and I was trying to exit out of the game without my controller hooked up, and I accidentally, ate my life shroom I wanted to use the next day, and, trying to figure out how to get out of it is, you think it would be escape. It's not. I think it was... I don't even remember what it is to go to the menu to get out of this game. It's crazy. Oh yeah, Logical Beast is having some issues with getting like Rainbow Six Siege Part 2 or whatever it is called. Extraction, is that it? Ubisoft's being a bunch of dickheads. We need to go to the elevator. Excuse you? That's very rude. I was talking to myself. Oh yeah, PvE, that's what that extraction is. Okay. I wasn't quite sure what that was. You gotta love when technology's drunk. Where we going? Nagayoshi, which is floor 9. Oh yeah, by the way, as you can see, there's an elevator every middle floor, and if you can see the little pathing, it's not the easy, it's like not a straight shot to get to these places, right? Sometimes you have to go a convoluted way. The most convoluted way is up in the 40s, where you have to like just go up, down, around, and just crazy crap to get to the floors. But you stop using elevators after floor 50. So if you want to get up to floor 351, you have to do it in one sitting, because I'm not going to actually quit the game, but are you sure you want to quit the game outside of the waiting room? This will kill your character. The only other way you can do it is if you get like the blanket or whatever it's called in this game, in order to safely come back to where you left off at. Other than that, you have to straight shoot it to 351 if you want to get up there. So that's another big difference between this game and Dark Souls. Understandable. Understandable. But yeah, I currently have an Xbox. It was from a family friend situation. They don't use it, so they're like, here's an Xbox. I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but sure, okay, thanks. I'll figure something out with it, whatever. PlayStation 4 on my desk behind me. We gotta go down perp. But yeah, I've primarily become a PC gamer in the last year. Specifically because I don't have the setup to have the quality of stream be as good as it currently is if I were to play on PlayStation 4. Also, there's quests you can choose to utilize. Permanent quests, seasonal quests, and weekly quests that you could pick and do, which help give you a little bit, like, they help lessen the grind, basically. We'll pick that mushroom right back up as soon as we're done here. You utilize beasts for health, but you can kill those beasts for specific types of mushrooms. Those mushrooms, like this is a tear gas effect, is pretty useful against certain enemies. Some enemies are immune, but like, for example, if I were to throw this and an enemy is inside of it, that happens to them. So it gives us a free hit on them, basically. Also, you can hit yourself with it, so you want to be careful there. That mushroom that I just ate just is a health boosting mushroom. If you cook mushrooms and beasts, it doubles the effect. But there are certain things that you can't do that with, like seasonal mushrooms, like the, currently they're called snow shrooms, which these shrooms increase durability. Durability loss on items is not really easily fixable, so you basically have to buy a brand new item when the durability's done and the item breaks. But there are ways through fun shrooms, which you can cook them and it heals 100% of your durability, I believe. And through the snow cap shrooms, which for bronze it's 100, silver it's 400, and gold is 1400 durability. Yeah, Come here, Mr. Mouse. Also, 15%. 15% is 2,000. I literally went to Google and I typed in what is 15% of 13,404. So we're looking at 2,010. When our health gets down there, the rage shroom over there will be in effect. Can I just crush you without wasting a bullet? Fine. You've aggravated me. Congratulations. Actually, we can probably try and use the nail gun. Yeah, awesome. Oh, God. For 5 minutes. I can't attack enemies for 5 minutes, so I kind of want to be... Wait, how long is that going to take you? It's going to take you a while. I think I can fight, dude. I hope I can fight, dude. Oh, God. If I'm in the middle of fighting, I look over and I see... Basically, how it works is because I currently don't have a... I'm using the tablet for this. As soon as I see it, that's when it becomes in effect. But I will look over. God, I hope you don't do that when I'm in the middle of a fight. That'll be so annoying. And it's going to be when it's in the middle of a fight. I've had a couple people get me. One of them was, Grant Kirkland, one of my moderators. Another one of my moderators, I should say. Got me with no jumping. Did I seriously do that? You got me all confuddled. I'm conversing with y'all, and I'm not going where I need to be going. If I wait long enough, the, Jackal is going to show up, and I don't think I can fight... Maybe I can see about fighting the Jackal on this floor. Yeah, yep. That's definitely running. Why are you running? Well, I cannot attack, so I must run. Now, I'll try and fight this person. I'm trying to do math in my head. It depends on how much damage they take when I attack them and how much time I have, because if I have like 10 minutes to do this, there's a high probability you'll be able to disable me from attacking within the last 5 minutes, which will be frustrating. But that's why I have that command. It's strategy. Okay. I'm currently just taking stock of what shrooms I have, where they're at, how I want to utilize them. I'm probably just gonna shoot him in the face a bunch, if that does what I want. I've never fought Nightmare variation of this individual, but God, do I hope he's not gonna... Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay. We're gonna have... Oh, no, 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 no. Bad touch, bad touch. Oh, God. I forgot they have that ability. This should be immune to that. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do it with the Kamaz. I hate doing this, but otherwise we're gonna get absolutely destroyed. Ow, ow, ow. I need you to taunt again, you little shit. Okay, I can't look away. Can't look away. Bad touch, bad touch, bad touch. Don't. Oh, shit. That's right. Forgot about that, doing that with the Kamaz. I knew it would do a lot of damage. I didn't expect it would do that much damage. Okay. Well, I actually learned that when I was fighting his second variation against the nail gun. Because the only reason I beat him was because I had the nail gun. Yeah, that was pure instinct to use the 300% increase of damage and then use the Kamaz Rage. I was like, I have to do it this way. Of course you would, game. Let it die, RNG. I'm happy about that, though. Next comes... Ugh. Next comes the, more annoying variation. I'm still missing a couple blueprints because of RNG, I believe. I do have this for this purpose right here, so we can continue. We don't have to go back to the waiting room. We can continue. Where do I need to go? Elevator. Where's the elevator? Welcome back. Oh, nice. Let me take a quick little guess. We talking ham and cheese? We talking like roast beef? What kind of sandwich we talking here? So we want to go up to... Oh, that's annoying. So we have to go to Akasumi down to Shimo Omeno, down up to Nokajiri, over. So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Or we go to Komoto down to Nokajiri, then over. That's quicker. A little bit more expensive, but quicker nonetheless. 413. How much money do we have? 17? We could go back to the waiting room. Ham. Hey, ham's good. 2 a.m. Where would you be then? You would be located east of me. It's 9 for me, so you're somewhere UK-ish, maybe? Or am I too far off? Obviously, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I like playing little guessing games. We could just follow the path up there. London, yep, okay. I try to keep in mind, we're just gonna go back to the waiting room. I don't want to have this little kill coin usage. I'm gonna cash out a couple things. Boy. If you have space and quests. Well, I should have a little bit of space. Actually. Normally I wouldn't do this with DMs, but I'm a little bit impatient right now and I have enough DMs. DMs are the in-game's premium currency. Since this is a free-to-play game, it has to have a premium currency to make money. Those are called DMs, aka death medals. They are the rainbow-looking skulls. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cash out my quests, and I'm going to get access to another individual really fast. Because I really have been, like, it's been basically a year. I took like a 9-month hiatus from this game. Yeah, I normally wouldn't do this, but I'm too impatient right now. Just give me it so I can buy this stuff. I want to buy my 6 stars. I want to buy my 6 stars. Oh. Nice. All right. Now,
It's turned out well.
I gotta see if that completed the quest. I don't think it did. I think we have to buy all the items. God, how expensive is that head gonna be? Probably really expensive. I might have to do some TDM. Honestly. No. We just had to do the research. We've unlocked the fighter. Yes! Work your way from 41 for the 41st floor to the 50th without using any 4 Forceman weapons or armor. That's the easiest quest ever. For me, that's the easiest quest ever. You were saying... Nope, not yet. Black Thunder or Nightmare, that's the weekly quest. Ooh. Headache? Might be getting a headache. Might have to step away to take some headache pills. Actually, I have 2 on top I can take. Black Thunder, Red Napalm. Oh, wow. Okay. Apparently I've already defeated him on Nightmare difficulty? What? When? Oh, I think I used a weapon somebody dropped for me. Yeah. We do have the Snowshoe back. Yeah, it does. It does. True, true. I gotta take that kind of stuff into account as well. Hard difficulty. It's not Black Thunder, it's the other one, isn't it? Red Napalm. Yep, Red Napalm hard. Oh. Okay, I think we can do Red Napalm hard easily enough. What are they weak against? All right, so. Take you. No, you actually are useless at getting in this situation. Specific shrooms are strong against the higher level Forcemen. I think golden shrooms are weak against them for the most part. We'll take one more you just in case. We'll take you, and we should be good. Blunt and Lightning. Hanky build, Cat Eyes. Hanky build, Cat Eyes. I should have a couple in storage. Blunt. I have one of these I could use. No. The flail. I'll use the flail then. Cat Eyes. Doesn't look like I have those. Well, we're gonna try. Umbrella shrooms. Oh, I don't know if I have any of those. Let me sell that blueprint that I have.
Oh, welcome back.
It really is a shame you can't... Okay, that's a little bit unexpected, but I'll take it. Wait. Hold on. Gotta do some math. 200 recycle points. Nope, not worth it. Not worth it. See, here's what's funny. I did some math, and it's more worth it to sell blueprints to later buy skill decals from the mushroom lady. Because recycling even the weakest decal I have gives me 5,000 recycle points. Obviously, recycling that only gives you 200, so...
Welcome.
Yeah, I did not realize. I'm more than okay with that. It sucks because I want the raw one. The flail should work against her, right? Just fine. I mean, I do have the bowling crusher, which probably could do well, but the flail should do fine. I have a thing that'll increase attack power of the flail by 30% as well. So I kind of want to utilize those two together. Let's see if I have any umbrella shrooms or anything like that. I don't think I do. I don't. What? I don't have any beasts that drop those shrooms either, do I? No. The brain one? No, I don't. Okay, that sucks. These solo shelters lets you rest without returning to the waiting room, only usable in safe places. Okay, 100K, thank you for telling me that. I'm glad to know. I figured the price would be higher. I didn't expect it to be 100K. Okay, let me check my decals really fast to see what I can utilize. Mushroom Lady.
I've been waiting for you. Fellow believer.
That wasn't as useful as I would have liked it to be, so that's getting replaced. Special strengthening. Flail Addict. 30% attack power.
Are you sure?
There's another one I could utilize, which is... I might have it on a defender right now. It's special strengthening, I believe. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that is worth considering as well. If we get really lucky, we could double up there. Hold on. Let me check. I gotta do a quick little inventory on my fighter freezer. This is like where you can store all the fighters that you could buy and grind up to max level that you will eventually put on defense, so people who raid you are unsuccessful. I need to fix you up, but later. Need to hit my head against the wall. Because I'm an absolute derp, and I have to do some kind of punishment to myself, because I have a premium 5-leaf clover on a character, and I never paid attention to that. I'm a moron. That's kind of quality content you're gonna get in this channel. I'm so glad I took inventory on these characters. What else am I missing? Oh god. Negate critical damage. Flashing weapons. You're the one who tricked me. This. Oh. Eh. Oh god. Give me a moment on that. Let me finish sorting this out before I forget, because apparently I have the memory of a goldfish when it comes to this kind of stuff.
Fellow believer in the power of mushrooms.
5-leaf clover. Special strengthening. No, would it be athleticism? Yep.
Are you sure?
Let me see. Let me see what you got for me right there.
I prefer really not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble.
Fuck
In
you.
big trouble, and I don't want to be in big trouble. I prefer.
You ass. Oh, that is very fitting though. If I speak, I am in big trouble, and I prefer not to speak. You ass. I just got to become a moderator. I don't want it snatched away from me, so I won't say anything. Except that I won't say anything. Oh, that's great. Yeah, it was either that or right here, but I think it looks better on the camera here because I'm pretty sure if I put my head here, it won't show up. Regardless of all that, let's go fight M2G. Isle? Right? Correct? That is what we're doing. We'll go into floor... Komoto, and from Komoto we go there, and then afterwards we'll deal with the other ones later. Okay, Komoto, here we come. Hopefully I'm prepared. I'm not prepared. Komoto. I'm a variety streamer. My current rotation of games is Let It Die, Apex Legends, Minecraft, and on Tuesdays and Thursdays I'm going to be playing through the Tomb Raider series. We just started with Tomb Raider Run. The reason I'm playing through the Tomb Raider remake series, the reason I'm able to do that is because I take advantage of Epic Games free games, and they released the trilogy during like their 15 days of free games for Christmas. At the end of it, that's what they did. So that right there, what Logical Beast stated, that's where you can find everything. Where I put all of my stream videos, put them on the archive channel, and I eventually will end up editing them down. It'll take me time to do it. Got you. You take care of that stuff you gotta do. I do thank you for stopping by. I do thank you for the raid. And till next time, take care and have a good one. We're going down green. Let's just rush it. Ugh, gross. I take back what I said immediately. Instead of rushing it, we're actually going to get those beasts. But yeah, get yourself some good rest because like you said, it's 2 a.m. for you, so you're probably going to be heading to bed soon. So get yourself that good sleep. Oh, got you. I'm a little bit... It should be obvious from what just transpired, but I'm a little derpy when it comes to certain things. I might have a good memory when it comes to certain things, but with others, I have goldfish memory. It has probably been in there for the entire time since I started playing this game again. Honestly. I don't know if this crush room will actually be useful. Like I said, goldfish memory. I remember one time I had somebody say, well, goldfish, can remember things for like 3 months or something, they said. And I'm like, yeah, that's saying something. Like, humans are supposed to remember stuff for a lot longer than that. No big deal. Made for a humorous moment, I suppose. Watch. The very next time I buy, we call them KC stews, but basically they're stews that allow you to purchase premium skill decals without spending the 10 death medals it would take to get a guaranteed 4-star or above or whatever it is. The next time I get a KC stew, how much you want to bet that one of the stews that I'm gonna get is gonna have a 5-leaf clover on it now that I found that one in my freezer? Thank you for extending that detail because I was a little bit lacking. Where are you, Mr. Scorpion? Sorry, so sorry. If you didn't know, I think now, mind you, I could be a little bit wrong by this, but I'm pretty sure I'm correct. Sasori means scorpion in Japanese, right? Japanese? Anyways, that's a little fun fact for you. Where are you, Mr. Sasori? There you are. No, I do not speak Japanese. No, I do not speak any foreign language because I'm bad at that. I got like the only class I ever failed in high school was my Spanish class. I just cannot, like, maybe I can pick up a couple words here and there, but there's no way I'm gonna be able to speak sentences. Ain't no way. I'm so glad you said that, because you are one of the first individuals that actually explained that to me. I've had a couple people that know a little bit about this game come in and tell me information. But they say, oh, special event. I've always tried to gain as many kill coins as many stews on special events. I didn't quite realize that's what that happened on those days. You're the first one to tell me that. You might have told me that a long time ago, but this is the first time it clicked for me what that meant. Yeah. Definitely should try and save up my KC for event days. Yeah. True. This has a heck of a range on it, too. It's also pretty fast. Yeah, I definitely have that mindset as well, because I did waste 2 DMs, but I was being very impatient. I wanted to get my new fighter unlocked. Also, what's really funny is I love how I made that comment about that being one of the easiest quests, and look at what weapon I'm using right now. Using a Forceman weapon. We'll have to make sure we put that away if we want to do that quest tonight. Yeah. And honestly, I can't really say anything negative about that, because this is one of the few games I would say, yes, spend money on it. In my personal opinion, you yourself would have to experience the game in order to decide whether or not you'd be willing to spend money on it. But I have a select thing with stuff like this, where if the game's good enough to me, I'd be willing to spend a certain amount of money on it. You're the one who I need to say thank you for the raid for. But yeah, I do thank you for stopping by, and I do hope you enjoyed your stay. Thank you for the raid. I'll have to check you out sometime in the very near future. And until next time, take care and have a good one. I do appreciate the well wishes as well. Ugh. Wake up. I'm not going to say the last part of that because reasons. But alright, we got ourselves a hater. Oh, you want to hear something funny? Logical? Remember when I was doing PDM, and I can't remember the name of the individual, but it was a person who I said their name when I went to raid them, and you made a comment about how you wonder if they started a new account on PC because you thought they had quit playing. They sent a decked out hater after me. I cannot remember their name. I hope you remember what I'm referring to, because I thought it was hilarious that they sent a completely decked out hater, and I can't remember how I got rid of him. I think I just blew him up with the Kamaz Rage. What was that? Okay, we need to go up blue, not down blue. See, that's what I'm talking about regarding the goldfish memory. I remember the situation that occurred, but I cannot remember specifically the name of the individual. And I don't think they would show you that on stats or anything like that. Really? Whoa. Trying to think of other stories I could possibly tell in the time being. Not much comes to mind, honestly. Just fucking around a little bit. Oh, we're actually losing a fair amount of health. We want to be careful on that one. That's right, we don't have Vampire on our character right now. Got to keep that in mind. We don't have any, like, recovery skill decals health-wise on us, which is fine. We just have to make sure we're a little bit extra careful. A little bit extra careful. I'll cook this and eat it, since there's a fire pit right near us. There was something else too, but it just slipped my mind. $20 health? Okay. Probably would give us 40 if I cooked it, but I'm being lazy. I'm also a person that, like, I move a lot. When I, am just, like, there's not much going on, I have a tendency to do what I'm doing right now. That's something I'm starting to notice more and more. Because sometimes when I upload a video to my YouTube, I'll, like, go back and look at it and be like, to, like, come up with a better title than just the default title. I'll be like, what am I gonna call this one? And then I'll watch myself a little bit and be like, wow, I move a lot when nothing's really, like, nothing's going on. That, and I gotta fix this thing because I have a tendency to mess up my cushion when I do move around. I almost went keyboard and mouse. Ugh, this is like the only game I play now with controller, because I've actually started to play more and more games that I normally play with controller with KBM. Alright, this should be just level 1, right? Yeah, level 2 is on Kaga, then down, and Nightmare is Tata, down. Yeah, we're just going through and just seeing how quickly we can eliminate them. Yeah, they'll cancel prior mushroom doping effects. I forgot it does that. Ooh. Excellent. I don't know if you were trying to do a command or trying to do something on your end there, but I don't even know where I'd begin with a host command. I'd have to look into that. probably won't keep it. Oh, got you, got you. I definitely need to get back into hosting / rating people. That's something I used to do all the time, but it slipped my mind, and when it slipped my mind once, it just kept slipping my mind, and I just stopped doing it. But it's one of my favorite things to do. Just pass on the love, so to speak. We're just gonna run through. I probably shouldn't. I know I said this last time, and then I had the realization of like, man, I should fight this just for the quest credit. I love when they attack a AI and they recover. Okay, let's stop messing around. All right, there we go. I mean, you could, I believe. I'm not 100% sure how add command works, but go for it. Rude. I probably should, like, take this a little bit more seriously, because I am losing quite a bit of durability on my armor when I'm getting hits like this. I'm just chilling today. So we need to go up to Kaga. Yeah, we'll just elevator up to it. I'm being lazy today. Normally, instead of using the elevator, I'd actually probably climb the tower, but today's one of those lazy days. Being that lazy. Making the bass hop out of the water. Confusion for 15 seconds. That'll be useful. I'm headed to the elevator to get the Kaga easier. Weird. Maybe it's something that has to be activated with a certain type of bot. Stream elements? I didn't look into stream elements like I said I would. I literally just remembered it now. But yeah, I might have to do something with that. Because mind you, I use Nightbot, and like, I have a couple things I have MooBot for, but maybe I should check out Stream... Is it Stream Elements or Streamer Elements? Yeah, whatever. I might need to check that out in the future if it's a lot more streamlined. Or, hold on. Ah, you forgot the S. Got you. Yeah. Got you. Okay. Weird. Weird. That's fine. You take the time that you need. Honestly, this is also teaching me how to add commands without going to a different thing. I can just, I mean, I still need to Alt-Tab to add the command and click exclamation point commands add. But still, it's a bit educational. You know, it's kind of funny. Was it the other day or 2 days ago? I can't remember when it was, but I was actually watching, like right after my stream, I was watching Summit 1G play some Hearthstone, and it has been a long while since I've done any consumption of that type of content. And watching them play arenas was making me want to get back into that game and play arenas. But I doubt I will, because I got a little bit aggravated with that game, Hearthstone. I got a lot aggravated with it when I realized how pay to win it actually was. Like, there are card games, I understand that, but they made it to where certain cards would be leaving, like, what do they call it? Like, after 3 years, a set of cards leaves official, whatever. And I got I'm a free-to-play type of person, so I didn't put any money into it. I spent my time, I ground out quests so I could get all the cards, and eventually I did. I fucking got every single one of the cards for a set. And about a month later, that set was gonna be gone. And I was like, wait a minute. Oh, I get it. I have to spend like $700 every time a new card set comes out if I want to play properly, because of how that works. And I was like, nah, I'm done. I'm done with this game. Okay. I like the wording. Why did I do that every time with these guys. Greetings and good day, Yuri. How are you today? These damn pill bugs. They're my arch nemesis, my rival. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was zoned out too, looking at the command thing. My apologies for that. I'm doing good. I got distracted by command add as well, and I was focused on that. But yeah, I'm doing well, chilling, doing some grinding, let it die, which is not really anything new when it comes to this game. That is not what I wanted to do. Bad touch. I wasted a life shroom. Oh well, not that big of a deal. Yeah, you got me a cheeky little raid. Where we headed? Elevator. I keep doing that. I don't know why. Well, sure as heck ain't that way. What are you talking about? Saved enough what? Oh, no, 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 no. I don't know exactly what Logical Beast did, but wait, is there no elevator? No. What? I passed the elevator because I'm too focused on other stuff. Anyways. Yeah. Logical Beast, I don't know how they did it, but they went over, talked to their acquaintance, friend, buddy, whatever, and were like, hey, this is a person that I know. You mind raiding them? I don't know if they have a guide the raid thing or whatever, but Logical Beast, didn't use the channel points to guide the future raid that I may or may not do today. I probably will find someone to raid. Kaga. But yeah, no, that's still up for today's stream. That's a one-time. I do have that. I need to look at my commands now. Not my commands, my channel point rewards, and make sure that that's a one-stream thing. I'm not going to explain why I was laughing and almost spit out my tea. Now we move on to our water. Let's not pour it on our leg today, shall we? Oh, and by the way, the shirt that I'm wearing, that says Memphis on it, it's not referring to, like, Memphis, Tennessee. It's referring to a band that's apparently named Memphis. Well, you need to go down blue. Yeah, down blue. I was making sure that there weren't two blues on this floor. Yeah, apparently this is a shirt that you could have gotten when they went on tour. I have no idea who I got this from or where I got it. Always right? Alright. So there are a couple of floors that are consistent. Got it. Show me something good. Nope. I actually want to kill coins there. I don't need to kill coins, obviously. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Lid's good with that. Oh, I went to a different floor. That's why the snail didn't work. Whoops. My bad. Don't eat the Frongus. Yeah, that's another thing you got to keep in mind. You could double up on the quest credit if you kill the beast on the same floor you capture that beast on. But if you leave a floor, like if you go to a different floor, go back to the waiting room, whatever, without killing the beast to get the shroom, you don't get the credit for the shroom, because I guess it qualifies that shroom as being something you got on a different floor instead of being a new type of thing. I don't know exactly how it works, but you have to do it that way, because if you leave the floor, it discredits the possibility of crediting you. which just makes it less of a grind. And what getting 500 beasts and 500 mushrooms does is it gives you 10 gold lost bags. Lost bags in this game can be received in a multitude of ways via doing the weekly quests or the seasonal quests, doing TDM raids, which is like the PvP, but there's not really PvP in this game. And you basically get a random item from those bags, be it a skill decal, a resource, or a golden beast or something like that. Ah, damn, I missed all three of them. That's a shame. Yeah, a lot of the time what I end up doing with the golden beasts is I save them for whenever I get to another, like, there's going to be a point where I'm not going to be able to use golden beasts anymore, except if I want the KC or the room. I look forward to that day immensely. And the day is going to be coming quicker and quicker, in all honesty. This actually leads us up purple, if I'm not mistaken, not down blue. But yeah. TDM blueprints. It's actually how I got a wicked flamethrower. Like, I mean a wicked flamethrower. Something that I'm probably going to end up throwing on defense until I upgrade the base to flamethrower. Whatever. I'll get the mushroom credit. I don't care. Honestly, I think we have like a month to do this, at the very least. I might be wrong. I'll have to look at how long the quest lasts for. Huh. It's funny whenever they make adjustments to RNG in games like this, because a lot of the time, every time they make an RNG adjustment, it's not to give you an increased chance of getting something. It's always the opposite. Hmm. Three months per season. First 2 months of that season, you get the seasonal shroom. The last month is a 1.5 TDM point when raiding defending versus the usual. Okay. Got it. We just need to go down pink now. Alright, so there's a little bit less range on the secondary attack than the primary attack, like the first attack. That's good to know. Kind of funny. I could see some people taking like the whole, like almost the whole 2-3 months to get it. Wow, there's a lot of range on this weapon. Anyways, I could see some people taking the whole time to get the gold beasts quest done. But if you use my method, you get done with the mushroom quests so fast. Other ones, the haters, that one I definitely can see taking a long time. The screamers will take a long time because we're almost to 100 right now. And I'm probably going to play this game not as frequently as I used to, which instead of playing it every single day, I'm going to more than likely play it like every other day or maybe sometimes on weekends. This weekend, I'm going to actually try and make myself edit for a few hours on stream. Like edit my videos and stuff like that. They're not going to be the best edits. They're just going to be short, simple, to the point type of edits. and maybe having individuals possibly in the chat to comment on what they think to help guide me a little bit will help me become better at editing. I don't know. We'll see. I literally just started editing stuff like a month ago, really. Stretching a little bit, getting ready for this fight because it's going to be a little bit tougher than the last time. We want to pop this after we get into the fight and then hit him. See what that does. Hopefully won't have that much difficulty against them on hard. Question. So that didn't work, got it. Oh, it got rid of... Okay, so it got rid of the gold attack shroom. Thanks. Thanks for that. Lovely. Love to see that. You get rid of this one? Oh god, stop. Yeah, you do get rid of that one. Good to know. I hate you with every fiber of my being. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I hate you. I hate you. My hate for you has grown so much. You have no idea. How long does that last? That long, okay. Oh, lovely. Damn it. How did that not hit you? Oh, you crouched down like a little... Nope, you don't care about that at all. Okay, good to know. Don't mind me. Just gonna use a yoga shroom right now and die. Never mind.
Your death was totally. See you next time.
Fuck. That's insane. I know there's a chance for us to get a blueprint on normal for them. Holy shit, though.
02.564 JOD
Like-
EAD OBS needle sounds. Moving swiftly.
Yeah, it's free. Well, would the Bowling Crusher have done more damage to her? Or no?
An expansion unit that opens
Yeah.
a new door to the expansion.
Well, we're gonna. Where do Cat Eyes and
28.
they spawn on the 30s, right?
Yotsuyama.
Cat Eyes and Umbrella spawn on the 30s, or is it the 20s they spawn on? No, 20s is where we were just. No, 10s was where we were just at. 20s are. Yeah, it's the 20s. Yep. I mean, I technically need to grind out the 20s anyways, because I need to get a bunch of, like, rosewood and massive iron bolts and stuff like that for R&D purposes. Well, this is steel. Ignore that. We need to do that.
Goes wrong under my watch.
Rosewood, massive iron bolts, bullet metal, DOD black. So we do need to grind out the 20s. No, Red Sting works. Red Sting works. Umbrella and Cat Eye. We're gonna have to grind out those to fight her. That's kind of funny because those were shrooms that I never really messed with. I'll have to figure out, well, do the routing. We'll have to do the routing for that grind later. For the time being, I kind of feel like fighting the other Forcemen. Seeing what they have to offer us. Yeah, I want to check out level 1 of each Forceman right now. Harder version of White Steel. Well, we're gonna find out. Damn. So we need some more mushroom prep for that.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You are the wrong individual. I don't want to do TDMs yet. Where are we at right now with TDMs? Holy shit, hold on. Oh, we got knocked down to silver.
We're entering the train depot.
That's a shame. Pale Wind? I'm assuming Pale Wind is the one that's in the 30s. That one was fun. Probably not going to be able to do that one on a consistent basis. That one I'll be able to do on a consistent basis. That's a shame we can't quite do that yet. The keyword there being yet. We might be able to do one for defeating him on normal, though. Possibly. Hold on. A DM's a DM. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, okay. So that's the next one we're gonna fight. Wait. No. 20s is the next one we fight. Ignore me. I was right. 30s. I was right. You confused me by agreeing with me by... Damn you. By confusing me by telling me what exactly I said before. Wait. Where's the next normal? So, Ichijima and Katsuyama. So, we first go to Ichijima. Oh, no, not Katsuyama. Ichijima, and then we go to Obara. Not exactly what I intended, getting stuck on the Forceman like this, but this is definitely very educational for us to see what we have to do in preparatory phases for hard. Nightmare, I don't even want to... Nightmare's gonna be a nightmare. It's aptly named. Ah, that is correct. Well, I do thank you for stopping by, and I do hope you enjoyed your stay, regardless of how lengthy or short it was. Until next time, take care, and have a good one. We're going down blue. Alright then. So white steel we could actually deal with relatively easily. We can grind them out until we get the full set from them. Sucks that they have a piercing weakness because that'd be a nice set of armor to utilize against Red Napalm. Red Napalm's a right bastard. This individual is... Next. Black Thunder. It's White Knight or White Steel? Question? Oh, that's... Everyone heals. Oh, that's right. You come up with rules. I remember that. That was actually one of my favorite aspects of this fight. You are weak against piercing, potentially? What about blunt? Oh, no. You're fucking really weak against blunt. Never mind. The Medusa head. Give me the Medusa head. You won't. You won't, game. You won't. You're probably gonna give me a damn kill coin thing. I knew it. I called it. The chance of getting a blueprint on normal are probably really, really low. Oh. That's kind of shitty. We gotta try him on hard. I know we don't have the quest for it, but if we can beat him on hard once, we can beat him on hard again. We gotta check him out and see, because apparently... Okay, here, based on your experience, how would you utilize, or how would you rate them difficulty-wise? This is taking into account all three, like, normal, hard, nightmare. Who's the least difficult to most difficult of the Forcemen? We need to get back to the elevator, and after we get to the elevator, we need to go up to Cain, and then Gold, right? Make sure that's not incorrect. Yeah. Yeah, I know you mentioned it earlier, but again, goldfish memory. Oh, okay. Okay. So we can probably deal with Black Thunder... Nightmare. If not, we're about to find out after we attempt hard. So Pale wins the hardest then. I think yeah, Pale Wind's gimmick is like the hockey thing, right? They're like very resistant against everything, but you have to use the shrooms to knock them into the goal. And it's got a whole bunch of traps around the ring, if I'm not mistaken. So, Gold. I like Gold. I was so tempted to watch the Austin Powers series from HBO Max the other day. The flail could technically work with it. Is the flail not a true blunt weapon? Oh, let me get rid of these screamers, and then I'll look at a couple things. Hold on. Because I have this with me. This is a 6-star. This is a 6-star. Oh, no. This is... Yeah, 6-star. Stamina D. Meteor Crush. Guard Power B. Stamina B. Okay. 7,000 durability. Mind you, that one's uncapped. So... Yeah, okay. Wait, there's faction boosts you get against them as well? Like... So if I wore Candlewolf armor, would that get a boost as well? Don't mind me, I'm just collecting rosewood. We're looking for up gold. Yeah, up gold. What's up, gold? Why would I just run into that sword? I know better than that. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I didn't realize there was like a faction element to dealing with the force. It makes sense if you think about it, but like... So, Candlewolf versus Black Thunder. I'm assuming it goes hand in hand, like War Ensemble versus... No. It would be War Ensemble versus... Steel. Hold on. I want to get their names down right, damn it. White Steel, Black Thunder. Red Napalm, Pale Wind. White Steel, Black Thunder, Red Napalm, Pale Wind. I'm probably gonna forget that. Oh, well, I remember going over that a long time ago. Like, the Scythe has Candlewolf. That's Candlewolf, that's Milk. War Ensemble, DOD, DOD. The same with armor. It's a shame that there's, like, not a faction for the unassociated no faction gear. Like, I know there's only a handful of pieces of equipment you can get the blueprints for that, like, have no associated faction, I believe. I almost wish they had a faction in of themselves. At least if I'm not mistaken. Then again, this is Candlewolf. I could be mistaken and everything could have a faction association with it. I've never really paid that close attention to it. Really shouldn't be trying to focus on collecting stuff, but we'll get a couple things here and there. God, I cannot wait to do the routing for the trap rooms in the future and on what days they're active. Because I did so much grinding for, I should pick up the beast first. I did so much grinding for the trap rooms on floors, no? Not these floors. Yeah, these floors. We'd start the grind. Wait, was it? No, it was these floors. My bad. Yep, we start Hachinyama, we go down. Tosei-mei, Nora, Daida, Temu Uma. Yep. Oh god. We do backtracking to get all of the trap rooms. We need to go up gold. That's up purple. Yeah, up purple. All right. I mean, now you've just opened the floodgates. Of course I'm gonna attempt it with my scythe first. It's a blunt weapon that, like, it's got blunt damage on it. And it's the red scythe, so I think it's technically weaker than the silver scythe. And the silver scythe is... The silver scythe and the gold scythe, I've heard, have the same amount of damage. Is that correct? It's just the coloration's different, because if that's the case, I'm not going to be that focused on getting perfect on the stamp rally stuff. I'm gonna do it. Like, I want to get every single blueprint in this game eventually. Barring the ones that are impossible for me to get because of whatever reason. Excuse you. Yeah, there's certain things that, like, this is one of those games I would classify as a quote-unquote endless game. Because, oh, I don't even have to say quote-unquote anymore. I can just do the thingy. Cool. Anyways, I consider games like this endless because the only time it's really going to end is whenever the people who've created the game just stop supporting the servers and all that jazz, because I'm pretty sure this is one of those few games that requires an online connection to play it, which sucks for many reasons. But on a side note, it's got so much stuff. You can make your own goals, right? Games like that are the most dangerous for people like me, because I have a tendency to make, like, some of the most difficult end game goals. Like, currently, I have, like, 3, right? The get every blueprints one, that's a big one. The get maxed out uncapped horseman armor and maxed out uncapped jackal armor. I know. Just saying that filled my stomach with dread. Do that and set up my defense that way. A gamble shroom. You shouldn't have, game. Where's a fire pit? Frog! 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 Yes! I'm gonna avoid the scorpion so I don't die. Yeah. And, like, that's for my defense. And the third one, of course, the third one is I've changed what I want to do exactly. I still have the idea to do some stupid stuff with the beehives, the honeycomb, but now, instead of regular honeycomb, it's changed to gold honeycomb. I killed that instead of picking up that beast, by the way, I think. My bad. Whoops. So, my next goal is to go as high in the tower as I possibly can with the golden beasts. Specifically, a inventory full of golden, that. Also, golden snails, because I've been thinking about it, and I think what I'm going to do, the challenge isn't just going to be honeycombs. The challenge, I think, is going to be to basically climb the tower to 40. Or, yeah, to 40 with anything that does damage on its own. So, like, the snails, the beehives. I don't know if that's going to be possible, but I'm going to see how high I can actually get with doing that and go from there. Yeah. I'm gonna, like, I like going back and forth. That's why I have a Kamaz on this character. It might be boring for me to use it, but there are certain circumstances where I'm like, No, I'm just gonna use the composites and then switch over. And this isn't even me playing it safe. In the future, I'll probably go through and do no decal runs because the biggest challenge run I have in mind is the, it's technically, we're gonna call it passive. We're gonna call it the passive climb. The passive climb is where you, as the character, have nothing that, like, maybe you have a decal on that if you get poisoned, you get healed, but that's it. Completely naked. I don't know if I want to do like a level 1 collector type thing or what. But like, it's gonna be a hell of a thing to watch. I have no idea, how it would even work, because the way you gotta do it is you gotta consistently pick up the hive, you gotta throw the snails. I think I'd have to use a limited amount of decals. One of the decals would have to be Poison Eater, because otherwise it's not gonna work. Oh, Scythe. Scythe. Any other way I can make this challenge a little bit more interesting? We'll stick with Scythe, even though I have Flail, Addict. We'll try it with Scythe. If Scythe is too difficult, we can switch it. Oh, well, whatever. Rage move boost? That's fine with me. Oh, shit. Okay. Did I even hit him or did I miss? I missed. Shit. Don't think that would have helped otherwise. I'm trying to learn his attacks. Nope. That's not gonna happen. Let's avoid his attacks for a little bit. Is there a way to get you to slow down for like 2 seconds so I could heal? Player attack is up by +1. Nice. We're dead. Okay.
Your death was totally gruesome amazing this time too. So what do you think about our insurance offer now? See,
Lessons have been learned. Gotta keep in mind we can only shroom in during the fight. Damn. It is amazing how quickly his defense goes from, yeah, we one-shot him with the flail to, yeah, no, that's not happening, Chief. He's very fast. Medusa's annoying.
02.56 Moving swiftly on.
Would the flail have done more damage? Would the bowling crusher have done more damage? I almost want to spend the 30k to attempt it again just to see. Well, we were doing blunt damage with the scythe, but it didn't feel like it did anything. Those heals are not going to work in that fight. I don't know why I'm keeping the yoga shroom like that. Because that, we did it, nope. I think guard shrooms don't work on them. I doubt those would. No. Regular oak shrooms, maybe. The red sting shrooms work. For life shroom. A regular life shroom might work. Vampire fungus will not. We'd have to be quick with the golden oak shroom after we eat it. We have to hit him. Helmet shroom Might. Helmet Shroom Might. Yeah, the slow shrooms and stuff like that definitely are what I'm gonna have to grind for in the future. But for the time being, we're just learning. This is the learning stage right now. I always do this kind of stuff in games like this. I learn their attack cycle. That's one of the biggest things for games like this. This, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, even Elden Ring in the future. Learning the enemy's attacks is basically 80% to how to win against anything you fight. Also, while I'm thinking about it, do I have anything durability-wise that I want to restore the durability of? Because I have a couple things. Honestly, I don't have any other weapons that I could store the durability on, or that I want to, so you know what? Just for the time being. I mean, from last year, from literally last year, you use guides. Nice. Yeah, there's like... Okay, I'm happy with that. And there's like... Technically, games like this are, like, impossible to spoil. Sure, they do have a story. Sure, they do have, like... stuff that you can spoil them on. Like, spoil people on. But... what makes these games so loved and adored by the fans that play them is the mechanics. And there are a lot of people, like, people who find out the story about games like this are the people that go to, like, the Vati video, or whatever their YouTuber name is, who does, like, these massive lore dump videos on Dark Souls and Bloodborne and all that. Honestly, if I ever become, like, if I become as well known as you are for the shovel for my stupid passive climb, I'll be happy. I'll be pleased as a pickle in a fucking... I'll be pleased as Pickle Rick! Oh, it's such a stupid show. I absolutely love it, though. I haven't watched it in a long time, unfortunately. What do we got? What are we doing? Alright, back to... Takaga? Was it? No.
I'm stronger than you. Concrete Jackals 3.
3, I said 4. Whatever. Or I mouthed 4. Hatake Gara. So we go to Kane, then Hatake Gara. Left from Kane. Okay, thank you for telling me that. Consistent left from Kane always goes to BT hard. Left, that's right. This is left. Alright, so... Bowling Crusher. We use the shrooms after we get in there. Piercing, he's weak against piercing, so we probably could pop and drop him with a Kamaz Rage, but I'm gonna probably spend like a minute messing around, seeing how they attack, trying to learn the attacks, seeing what kind of random effects can happen based on the rules of the little mid-game, mini-game, or whatever that's in there. We have the nail gun, so we could hit him with the nail gun a little bit as we fight him. We probably can beat him on hard. Your attack went up by 1. Okay, that has a pretty good range. The stomp. Don't I just need to shoot that once? That doesn't do any damage, does it? Where do I aim on you, Medusa? At her neck. You aim at her neck. Got it. I'm not gonna look at chat really quickly. Like, I can't right now. Nope. Okay, so you have a lot of poise. Good to know. We have to be at a distance to use that. Where do we aim at that? Ban them with bullets. Okay, so it's like... Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Oh, boy. Oh, heal. Okay, I'll take it, I'll take it. I need you to attack. Thank you. How much does this do? God, it felt like nothing. Felt like nothing. I don't have a rage shroom. That sucks. Greetings and good day, Raiden. How are you today? Oh, put me in the corner and fuck me. Please don't. Oh, Black Thunder's attack went up. Let's avoid that, please. Yeah, this is definitely rough. Oh! Okay, so we can stun him. That's a shame. We're making attempts at the Forcemen. We're learning the Forcemen right now. I can defeat all of them on normal easily enough. White Steel, I can take him out on Nightmare easily enough with the Kamaz that I have.
See you next time.
Yep. I was gonna say learning's half the battle. And actually, I think learning is more than half. I was just saying earlier how I believe learning's like 80, like learning the moves, learning all the things you have to deal with, that's like 80% of the battle. As you can see, I have a bunch of kill coins stockpiled to make a couple attempts at them. It's definitely a much different experience from, it's more similar to like the Tengoku boss fights. Wait. Couple of shrooms. Easiest way from what I've heard is using the cat eye shrooms or the umbrella. Is it the umbrella? The umbrella rib fungus. Whatever it is that slows down time enough for you to just bash them against the head with whatever weapon you do so desire to use. Ah, yeah, I've heard Pale Wind is the most difficult of the Forcemen. I didn't even use my life shroom. Whatever. You. I want a couple of you guys. You, didn't even test you. I should have. I should have tested you. Or you, because you're not being useful to me. I mean, when we stun him, we could pop the Golden Dragon Shroom and just unload with the Kamaz if we want to. Ah. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to do a little bit of shroom grinding. Might as well, because I have a bunch of those stockpiled. I'm probably not even going to attempt Nightmare if I can manage to defeat BT on Bard. In all honesty, wow, our Kamaz is looking a little rough here. So let's re-up on the Kamaz in all honesty there. That is looking a little rough, buddy.
A masterpiece has been born.
What just got research? Oh, I want to buy one of you. Yeah, I want to buy one of you. How much do you cost? I just passed it, didn't I? Yeah, it's probably where the flamethrower is at, which is up here. Okay. Might as well use it. I run, Captain. This is like the only uncapped set I have right now, though. I do tend to get a lot more uncapped sets. Standing out in SOS.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, wow. That's a 24-hour wait period to buy another one? I mean, it makes sense for how ridiculous it is, but okay. What do I need to upgrade the Kamaz again? I need War and Sama Purple for that, so that's Tengoku grinding. At least I think it is. Ah, yeah, that's right. Chemosynthesized oil. Ugh. Yeah. Possibly. Your name sounds familiar, and that's not just because of Metal Gear Solid or Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I think we're good to go. I got to platinum, no, diamond 1 last season. Literally just before I took like a 4-day break from it. From the game, I got to diamond 1. Now I'm kind of just chilling, and I'm hoping that a bunch of people raid me so I can get some of the successful defenses. I should also upgrade my defenses a little bit. Like I should get another Kamaz. I should set some people up with the flamethrower that I'm currently using. Stuff like that. Yeah, I'm all for it. Win trade? True. True. Yeah. I'm on PC as well. Alright, this is our third attempt. Is third time's the try? Wait, no, how does it go? I don't know, I can't remember how the saying goes. Is third time's the charm? Or will we fail once again? Does this work? It looks like helmet shrooms work. No, they don't. Okay, good to know. You put me in the corner and I hate it. I mean, the fire helps. Oh, okay, so that'll reduce the Medusa as well. Nice, good to know. Oh, but it's a finicky one. God, I hate Medusa so much. I really do. And of course, just as his attack gets upgraded, I get on the wall there. True? Why is that? Why is that? I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Okay. I didn't know that. No, I don't want to throw up. I want to reload. Oh god, no. No, 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 no. Ah! Probably would have been better to use the Bowling Crusher when I did that, but it's good to know that the Flame Thrower does that. Oh, the poison hit me? Fuck off! I hate you. I hate you. Well, we learned a lot this attempt. We learned a lot this attempt. One shot, one kill does not work on Forceman. Good to know.
Back. So what do you think about our insurance offer now?
So here's my question. Normally I wouldn't do this, but I have to. Fuck it. I gotta see. I gotta find out. I've never done this on these guys, so I gotta see. Does it reset the whole timer or what? It does. It does reset the whole timer. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, that's kind of shitty. It heals him for 125. Oh, that's real shitty. This fucking Medusa can eat my entire dick. Yeah, they have no headshot hitbox. Back up, back up, back up! Next time, just use unlimited ammo shroom on him when he gets stunned. Or that too. That and our attack shroom we need to re-up on. Medusa! Suck my dick! No, no, no! Eat it! Eat the shroom! Eat the shroom! Eat the shroom! Oh, dickhead. I hate this. But whatever, it worked. The Kamaz is a ridiculously powerful weapon. It really is. Yeah, if I'm using a DM, I'm gonna make sure I get him. Now watch, give me kill coins. You know what you're gonna do? You're gonna give me the Medusa because I hate that thing so much, and I want to make other people suffer as I have suffered. This better fucking be Medusa. I'm gonna have words with Uncle Death. We learned a lot, though. Regardless, we learned a lot about BT. We learned that they have several different stun phases. We learned that the flamethrower rage can push him down, knock him down. That's pretty good. Well, sword strat wouldn't work because they're actually resistant against sword damage. From what I've heard. Blunt and everything else they're weak to, from what I've gathered. Also, we're actually going to head back up and do pay a win now. We're not going to go back to the waiting room, we're going to do pay a win. Sword rage move. That's the like the Dragon Buster sword, right? We need to go to 30? We go to 30, down. Oh god. This is where it gets annoying. We gotta check out Nan Bokuchigo, whatever. And then Obara. That's hard. And then that would be the most difficult one, I believe. Oh god. This is okay. What floors is Pale Wind on? And wait. No, that's Nightmare this guy. Okay, Nightmare this guy's floor 30. So, ignore that. Obara up purple. Okay, so Obara. I understand now why people use Kamaz after using it myself, but it's still, like, to me, I can't do that, because personally, I find that boring for myself. I definitely am a melee focus when it comes to games like this. For some odd reason, in this game in particular, range, it feels too safe, too easy. I like a little bit of risk and danger when I play games like this. That's just me personally. To each their own. If you want to Kamaz it up, go ahead for it. But I do find people who use Kamaz only in defense boring. Up purple. Yeah, consistent right that way to go there. True, I mean, I'm gonna have a Kamaz defender as well. Like, hell, my goal, my dream setup, this is my dream setup, right? One defender that has my main gear set, which is like, it's gonna be this armor, probably with a gold scythe maxed out or something like that, or one of my favorite weapons. My favorite weapon is this weapon right here, the scythe. I love the scythe. This will be my first defender, right? Every defender after that is gonna be a Forceman, basically. Starting from the very first Forceman, White Knight. And then you're gonna have to deal with Napalm. And then Thunder, and then Wind. That's like the whole idea for my first part of the setup. If you manage to get past them, congratulations, you now have to fight the Jackals. And that's like what I want for my defense in the future. Which, I can't wait to grind out the decals, the blueprints. Because apparently the RNG is gonna be great. And I do intend to get the full set for all of them. Nah. My goal is if you manage to get past the Forcemen, you deserve the win. Because I have yet to come across a defense that is that set up. No one else I've come across has that defense. Alright, so... normal. We should be able to do this easily enough. If I'm not mistaken... yeah. Yeah. You're a cockhead. Ah! Fuck off! His gimmick involves the fucking putting him, like, scoring on him or whatever. I know his gimmick, but holy shit, that's, I think the first time I fought him. I saw someone else fight him before. Jesus. What was that? Yeah, I know his gimmick is, like, it involves using the mushrooms, right, to get a score, because don't you get like a ridiculous amount of damage against him if you hit him in a goal or whatever? That is okay. I understand the difficulty of Pale Wind now. Rage fisting him into goals. Ah. The old fist maneuver. Groggy, then fist. Yeah, you gotta get him prepped before you fist him. Oh my god. I'm such a fucking idiotic individual. I really am. Because my brain, like, the smirk should tell you what my brain's thinking of. Gotta get him lubed up before you fist him, right? I had to say it. I just had to. Oh, I'll see myself out now. Anyways, moving on. We gotta go up to... Nova? Yatsuo. Oh no, you've clipped it. I can't believe you've done this. But no, I do thank you for the advice, real talk. I do. I understand that completely. That's one of my favorite things is the ability to clip. That was one of my favorite additions they added to Twitch. Yatsuo. Yeah, I understand wanting to upgrade yourself. We're gonna attempt Pale Wind on medium. Don't tell anyone, but I may use my last 2 DMs on him. He is definitely a cockhead, though. Let's go left. You're intended to be able to kill him with G6. Yeah, fucking right. My ass. That is not balanced for that. Whoever said, yeah, no, the intention is to beat him with that is fucking high as a kite. That's why I said what I said. I could definitely see myself potentially beating everybody with G6, right? Like, I could definitely beat him with G6. Pale Wind, just from the normal fight, he was just fucking me up against the corner wall there for a minute. So yeah, no, definitely. Yeah. Like, I'm thinking about it, and I was just about to say it's a DM sync. Really, the only way you'd be able to do it without spending all your DMs is to do it during their anniversary event where you have X number of free revives. Next year, there's gonna be 6, I bet. So, even better. Oh, Red Napalm. My apologies for the misread. But I get what you're saying. Jesus. Is that down perp? No, down blue, down blue. Living on the edge? Yeah. I went in Tengoku Instinct there for a minute. I went Tengoku. I've made it to floor 100 on Tengoku. That's the highest I've ever been and probably will be for quite some time because of how high the difficulty boost gets at that stage. Because I died so many times against Max Sharp on 100. But I beat him. I spent all of my free revives and a couple of DMs, but I got him. That was awesome. I'm terrified right now of this dumb bitch. Oh! Is this free? Is this one free? I cannot believe that. I can, but I cannot believe that. Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. Thank you for saying that, because I didn't even realize it. That's a good idea. That's a great idea. Holy shit. I'm gonna definitely need that, because I need to do a lot of grinding on these floors, because I'm one of the types of people that wants to get stuff for like, I want to get everything uncapped. I'm weird like that. I'll show you hard, you son of a bitch. Ah. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, duh. Oh, we intended to make this before Tengoku, so every stage 6 fighter can fight every of the Forcemen. Who the fuck thought that was possible with this shit? I need you to do your little attack, you cunt. You are a bit, that's what I need you to do.
Your death was totally gruesome amazing this time too. So what do you think about our insurance offer now?
Alright, we're gonna use him. I hate doing it, but I want to see how much damage happens when you get him in his little fucking goal. And we should have enough time to collect. How the fuck do you collect these goddamn shrooms that fast? This is like... Oh, we're dead. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Choke on my cock. Oh, you just don't fucking care? What? Really? So you literally have to just get him stunned and then go from there. How the fuck? Hail Wind can choke him a dick. Hail Wind can choke him a dick. What the fuck is that? 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 That's pale. That you're supposed to fight that with a 6? You're supposed to fight that with a 6. What the fuck is that?
Okay, let's pump up the excitement.
Yeah, the best part is, I can't wait till I have that motherfucker as the last line of defense, because people are gonna be like, what the fuck is that? Like I was just now, because what the fuck is that? I can't help myself on that one. Every other one, I was like, oh yeah, this is feasible for me right now on hard. This is feasible for me on hard. Maybe Napalm. For me, Napalm, it's a little iffy right now. I can probably beat Napalm on hard right now if I really give it a college try. Pale Wind? What the fuck is that? Medusa! 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 Yeah, bitch! I called it! Medusa!
Come back anytime.
I can't help myself. Oh. I cannot wait till I get to that edit. It's literally gonna be, this better be fucking Medusa, I swear. Cut to that. That's exactly how that edit's gonna go. Oh. We want you. I don't know if you'll actually work on the fight against... Are they weak against fire? Red Napalm. I mean, Napalm's in their name, so you would make the assumption that they're probably not. But... I would love to get M2G after I bash my head against this wall. I think I can do it. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but I think I can do it. How am I gonna do it though? What did you say on the floors for the cat eye shroom? I'm gonna try and get a couple of cat eye shrooms. I could look it up myself, but I'm being really lazy, so I'm just scrolling back in my chat. '20s. Okay, the 20s. Got it. No, I wanted to take out... What did I want to take out? I want to take something out. A couple of these. A couple of them. In 40s? Possibly. But I'll run through the 20s. I really just want 1 to 2. I'm not being picky right now. with my current RNG and calls, I'm predicting I'll be able to get them relatively quick. Especially considering I'm going to cook them as soon as I possibly can. Hell, I'll come back to the waiting room with 2 cat eye shrooms if I have to. Honestly,
Tech Metro.
no, you're the wrong person.
See you again soon.
You. Was it these? Hard, red napalm. We beat Black Thunder on hard. We can do it again. Might as well. On my route, 21 Akemi, 22 Ijima, 25 Oshima, 23 Senchubashi, you get like 5 scorpions. And cat eyes. Go on the route. Okay. I'll try and keep that in mind. I'm gonna have to go through and look at all those clips when I like want to calm down for a little bit after the tension that has occurred so far. First things, okay, I gotta rant. I gotta go on a rant because it's stuck in my brain. I have to go on a rant about fucking pay a win. Like, okay, let's start with the startup, right? First of all, you can't take but 5 things with you, and 6 if you have a pass, right? Okay, that's interesting. What the fuck is that? Because Tengoku, when you have the pass, you can take 7 items with you. That's insane. A set of armor, a weapon, a shroom. 2 weapons, no shroom. Oh yeah, no, I have a lot of, like, there's a lot of games I play that if someone were to come in at the wrong moments and go, oh, well, this individual hates this game, why are they playing it? They'd be 100% wrong, because, like, yesterday, I got into a tilt cycle with Apex Legends, right? And I was on that tilt cycle for like an hour and a half. It was not quote-unquote pretty, right? But I can guarantee you I'll want to play it, like, tomorrow, probably after I spend 4 hours on Tomb Raider. Yeah. Well, the worst part is I could feel I knew what was gonna happen too. But I was having so much fun at the time, I was like, yeah, screw it, I'll play it a little bit longer. And then I kept just losing, and a lot of the time that I was losing, my teammates, I know I was fucking up too, don't get me wrong. I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, it's all my teammates' fault. Some of the losses were my fault as well, I'll admit that. Like, there was one time where I didn't communicate when I could have, and that made all the difference. There's another time where I landed when I should have pulled back. I understand that completely. But when you have a teammate, when we're stuck between 2 enemy teams, and they charge dick first into that enemy team, and they die, and it's like, what the fuck do you want me to do about that? Leave you? Because that's all I can do. That's the kind of stuff that started to happen frequently, and it was like, oh no. Yeah. Oh, it's not a, okay, I don't think it's a dodge roll bug. I think it's what the intention is. When you lock onto an enemy, you can't, like, roll backwards or forward. Like, you can, but a lot of the time, you end up rolling to the side like that. Like you go in a circle, like you do a circle roll when you dodge. It's fucking stupid. It's the stupidest shit ever, so that's why I try never to lock onto an enemy. Because I have died so many times to that same bullshit, that same mechanic or whatever it is, that Logical Beast is referring to. Because I wanted to dodge backwards, but it rolls me to the right. It's like, yeah, that's what I wanted to fucking do. I understand that completely. I'm looking for cat eye shrooms. Also, I might as well do this for the credit towards the quest. It'll roll you forward even when you don't want to. It's because for some odd reason when you're locked on, the analog stick is extra sensitive. I'll have to check out that clip because loud is funny. So you don't go after the beast. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, a lot of the time when I lock on, I do it for like split-second purposes, and I don't dodge roll. I try and refuse to dodge roll. Yeah, exactly that. Decal reading. That's like the only reason I do it now. Oh wait, oh I could have showed Raiden something. Nah, we'll do it later. It doesn't matter. We'll probably find another one of those hives, honeycombs. I call them hives, but they're honeycombs. Understandable. I'll look it up later. Thank you for the offer though, because it'll get like lost to the aether. I'm not focused right now, but I'm in a mood to like stay on track, if you will. Mind you, I'm reading chat and talking to y'all, but like I feel like alt tabbing right now to check something out is gonna distract me too much. That might not make any sense, but I have a weird brain sometimes. I have that weird brain. What's really funny is I've been thinking about it, and I've like doing research like I'm apt to do about all types of subjects. One of the things that I've come across that's making me even like ugh like that is the fact that one of the things I'm probably gonna have to end up doing is creating a fucking TikTok account, because I've looked into several things, and apparently a lot of people show up from TikTok to streams and stuff like that, which surprises me. But basically the way that I'm gonna end up doing it is like clips like that. What the fuck was that I was doing for Let It Die? But whatever, I'll learn it as I've learned this, as I'm learning how to deal with the webcam, as I'm learning everything else. It's funny because it started with like, all right, need to do an update to Discord, need to do a thing for Twitter, need to so on and so forth. I understand that completely, but I'm of a mind that like I like experimenting with stuff, right? And from hearing stuff about that, I'm very curious to see if it actually works. Like, I know it does, but I gotta find out. Plus, I'm probably just bullshitting right now. Honestly, I'm saying this, but it'll probably take me a year to 2 years to actually create a fucking TikTok account. What really sucks is TikTok was supposed to replace Vine. Like, that's what everybody thought, anyways. Or that was what the general idea was. You can't replace Vine. Vine was, like, the shit. You know? Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna, like, when I rage, those, like, live stream fail moments, I want them to exist. They might be embarrassing, they might be frustrating to deal with at times, but it's stuff like that that shows what kind of a person you are, you know what I mean? It's weird to say that, but when you're raging, that shows off the kind of person you can be / are. At least in my opinion. Because it's hard to hide shit when you're in the middle of cussing out some bullshit, you know? Yeah, the fireworks rage. I learned that real quick because I blew myself up so many times with the firework launcher early game. Like my first 30 hours, I think I blew myself up with the firework launcher 10 times. I was like, yeah, no, I'm never using the firework launcher, which, hilariously enough, I rarely, if ever, actually do use it. And if I ever see someone else use it and I see that blue goo, I'm gonna avoid that like it's the plague. Yeah, the worst I've ever, like, last night I got pretty aggravated, when I was on my tilt chain. I like, got so close to doing that on my desk, but I, like, got right to here and I just slowed down and was like, I want to do that so badly, but I couldn't because it was, like, almost 4 in the fucking morning. And, there's a certain point where I have to not be loud. Oh, I was so mad. See, that's what I call a tilt chain, because it gets worse and worse, because you start to lose and you get angry. And then you know you're doing that, and then you just get angrier, and you start to lose more because you're angry, and it just is a vicious cycle. And I knew as soon as I was like, I should probably quit here, I should have just trusted my gut and quit there, because that was gonna happen what happened. The next time I ever get in that situation of, I should stop right now, but I'm gonna continue. No, stop. Do not collect go. Do not collect $200. Go straight to bed. You know better than that. And that was basically just reconfirming to do what I just said for me. I was so mad. I was like, that when I get that face going, when I get the like that and the vein starts popping, that's when I'm pissed. Like pissed. I mean, you can probably send me a whisper of it and I'll check it either at the end of stream or after I'm done streaming. God, that's another thing, the whispers on Twitch. That was a new thing that happened a long time ago. Have I passed any cat eye shrooms? If I start to look like I'm about to pass a cat eye shroom, make sure you tell my dumbass that I'm doing that. Because I'm like thinking about it, I'm like, I haven't noticed a cat eye shroom yet. Oh, you can post it here. But I meant like, because I'm not going to click through my own clips I can look at easily enough, right? Like, oh, let me look at my own clips. But that, I'm not going to be able to go back and look that up. Then again, I could just go to your channel and look through your clips. So, either or, whatever floats your boat. Question. Oh, so you're immune to that. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Wait, you can get her to kill herself? Oh. Poor bastard. Moonwalk glitch, free kill. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna look that in the mouth if I get it. Lots of life shrooms I'm getting. I know I've seen cat eye shrooms on this run in particular. And then ambush, right? Ah, yeah. You should be dead. You had that spawn immunity. True. True. But it's one of those things where, like, obviously, when they set these when they set up the Forcemen, they might not have put the most attention to detail into it. And, like, what's really funny is when they go through QT, quality testing or quality assurance or whatever, a lot of the time stuff like that, like, will go past, because when people do the testing, a lot of the time they're just testing the way that they're supposed to play the game. Maybe some of them will try and go out of the way to, like, see what kind of glitch can occur or something like that. But from what I've done in my research, what I've seen in my research, I should say, is a lot of it is just making sure the game plays how you're supposed to. I look forward to the day that I could bully the Forcemen. I really do. Oh, I'm looking for cat eye shrooms to fight Napalm hard. My brain was like, what the hell am I doing again? Also, I should switch out the decal for the 30% extra attack power on from the Flail to the Bowling Crusher. Alright. Yeah, I should probably focus on DPS stuff and get rid of... It kind of sucks to get rid of one shot, one kill, but honestly, I'm okay with it. The stamina shroot, the stamina's not going to help me, but I do have... I think I have Golden Heart Premium. I don't know. Iwo Jima... Ah, whatever, we'll go up this way. Because we need to go there to... We'll get to Kane, and then we'll go back to the waiting room? Did you say Oshihama? Hold up. I'm gonna probably do it in a one cat eye shroom attempt. Oshima, yeah, so... Oshimi. Senshibashi. Bashi. Okay. I see. I see. I get it now. So, same path, go up, purple. Since we're currently using the escalator, I'm noticing there's a lot of lurkers currently lurking. Feel free to continue to do so, if that's what you do so desire to do. But if you're enjoying your stay so far in the kingdom, become a citizen today via following this channel, or exclamation point links to catch me on all of my associated sites and whatnot, like both my YouTube channels and all that. Or just continue to lurk. Up to you. Thank you for the command link, Logical Beast. Very much appreciate that. But I figured since that was like a time I'm refilling my water, all that, I might as well do a reminder, because some people, even I, tend to forget to follow streamers that I'm enjoying. which is a shame. Yeah, I don't have a follow command either. I need to be reminded of a command that I don't have. Oh God, you're good. I appreciate it, Logical Beast. Oh shit. The hell did you hit? Yeah, whatever. We'll have some fun and eat the tear gas room. I still haven't went through. Okay, where's my little list of shit that I need to do for stream? I need to write this down because if I don't write it down, I'm not gonna do it. Need a blank page. There we go. I need to work because for some reason the followage command is not working. So I need to figure out what the hell's up with that, and then go from there. Mr. Owl. You do vampire shroom, don't you? Yeah, vampire fungus. I mean, I'm a simple individual, right? When it comes to stuff like that, it gets the point across. It gives everybody the information that I would normally say, minus the host thing, but it still gets the details that are needed. So it's perfect for the type of individual that I am. Because I follow the old age adage of KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. And damned if I'm not stupid. You could also say damned if I'm not simple. Because that has a couple of meanings. One of them, stupid. Brother, it's been too long. I learned to kiss from my old man. High five! I have no idea how that looks on camera. I'll have to watch myself one time do that. Hello, Sasori. How are you today? Is that so? I do apologize for your inevitable death, but, well, it just so happens that quest time has occurred, so... I know, I'm sorry too. Well, it's funny because that scene, that whole scene sticks with me so, like, it just, I don't know why, but the situation that's occurring during that sequence. Oh, also, I'm trying to figure out, it's gonna take me a minute, but I'm trying to figure out how to be able to play through the Metal Gear series. It's probably gonna be Metal Gear Solid, and I'm gonna read about Metal Gear 1 and 2. Like, I think in Metal Gear Solid 1, you get like a little, this is the story so far, and it gives you a little blurb for Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. Then I'm probably just gonna end up playing Metal Gear Solid 2, 3, and then 4. Whenever I can figure out how to set up the systems that I need to set up to do it. But, it's probably gonna take me a while. That, and I might have to play the game once to make sure everything's good. So I might off-stream play it a little bit. And then I'll play it on-stream for the anniversary July 1st. That's what my intention is. The anniversary stream will be July 1st. Yeah. It seems to be a trolley time of year. I want some gummy trolleys now. The trolley brand of gummies. I don't even have any kind of candy like that right now. Such a shame. Yep. First they're sour, then they're sweet. Those commercials are so silly. I love them though. I love how I'm kind of only half paying attention to whether or not I've got the cat eye shroom. Like, I know they spawn on these floors. I've seen them before. But you're probably right. They probably spawn more frequently on 40 plus. Worst case scenario, I'll just go through 40 plus. Yeah. I mean, if you want to go for it, go for it. Don't know how exactly you can, I am on 23. I'm going up to Sumiyoki, Kane, and then I'm probably gonna be able to hit Oshima right then and there. I lose track of that stuff too. Hell, I lose track of what I'm doing. Like I've twice now I've lost track of what I was doing regarding the cat eye shrooms. Oh, okay. So you do go to Oshihama. Got you. I mean, we can just double back right now. We just check something really fast. Alright. You're good, though. True. I could do a little circle. Or I could go to Kane. Yeah, screw it. We'll do a little circle. Why not? We're having fun just BSing. Looking for shrooms. Looking for shrooms, looking for shrooms, looking for shrooms, looking for shrooms. And beasts. Don't forget the beasts. I need to turn this off now. See, it's a delicate balance because I have pretty good insulation in this room. And like, if I leave my heat on for too long, I'll get extra sweaty. Which, bad enough with how perspirated I get as is. If this is up blue, I'll do it. There's 5 scorpions on the ceiling of Senshubashi. What? Ah, nobody's up here. At least I don't think there's anybody up here, because normally doesn't it show you when you're on the escalator? I've been playing this game for 4 hours? Holy shit. Well, almost 4 hours. I always say that when I look at my duration. It takes me like 5 to 10 minutes to actually get into the game I'm gonna play. But like, I looked over and I saw duration 4 hours and I'm like, damn. I'm having a good time just bullshitting. Rude. What's really funny is, like, the more I think about it, the more than likely what's going to end up happening for me when I do play through the Metal Gear series is I'm probably just going to be gushing about all the secrets that I know and showing off all the secrets that I know and telling stories that are associated with everything that I do come across. Like, there's one story, as I'm thinking about it, it's probably the most embarrassing story that I could possibly tell, but I sure as shit am going to tell it. Not right now, obviously, during the playthrough, but yeah. Sure, I'll take it. I'm about to go down to 23, so. But yeah, hell yeah. You're offering, I'm claiming. See, this is funny. I like using different types of weapons. You might only see me use the scythe because that's my best weapon that I currently can purchase myself, aside from the no knife, or the Kamaz. But like, any weapon you could offer me, I'll take it, because I like messing around with that kind of stuff. I actually had one individual that would raid me, purposefully lose, and drop off armor breaking flails. Because I'm pretty sure you can't drop uncapped stuff during raids. But you potentially can on hunters. Yeah, uncapped stuff is hunters. $99 red balloons. Don't know why that song got stuck in my head for a second there. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so if we want to get these bastards, we got to go to the 20s. This is amazing how many we've got so far. Also, is it just me, or since there's as many people here chilling right now, I gotta ask, for those of you that do know Let It Die, what do you think about the prospect of gamble shrooms being utilized in the waiting room in like a slot machine style thing in order to give you a random item, including but not limited to resources, currency, including the premium currency like DMs, and other such things? Because I still think they should have that be another use for gamble shrooms. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, just ignore me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. I'm like, every other shroom has some sort of incentive, right? As far as I can think of. Every other shroom. Even the damn egg shrooms that are useless, in quotation marks, have a use. You know what I mean? Like... But here comes the gamble shroom. With a 50-50 chance to either turn you into a frog, which, don't get me wrong, it's pretty awesome whenever you turn into a frog, or to max out your health and rage. We're going up, right? We're going up to Sumi? Yeah, up, then down. Up, up, down. Up, purple. Solo shelter. I've seen people use solo shelter and not log out. Yep. I've seen that once or twice. Next floor, gotcha. But yeah, I've been thinking about it, and I'm like, man, and like they could make the percentiles like. I said this one time, and one person was like, yeah, but the DM is a premium currency. That would take away from the amount of money they get. No, it wouldn't. Oh, holy shit, I'm glad we came back. Honestly, it wouldn't. All it would do is give you people like me a percent, like a very, very teeny tiny, insy wincy little bit of percent chance to get like a DM. You know how many gamble shrooms it would probably take to get one if they did that? And I know the perfect place for it too. You know that area by the restroom? The caution taped off area? Make it that room. Like, make that the gambling den or whatever. And it's literally just like a slot machine. Like, make it a big ass room with one slot machine off in the corner or something like that. Something silly like that. And like, they could make it to be where you get like a skill decal, anything. But most commonly would probably be Casey, Spliffium, some kind of a resource or something like that. Exactly. I'd hard disagree with that statement as well. That's what I said too. That's what I said too. Because it's like, slot machines are already rigged, right? So it wouldn't really be any, honestly, it would not be any different from a lost bag. It would not be any different from a lost bag, only it would be a lost bag that you could control getting. You know what I mean? Like, they could do that. They could literally give you a gamble shroom and make you go and just transfer gamble shrooms for lost bags. Do something with the gamble shrooms. Exactly, exactly. But I was so disappointed when I first came across them and the only thing you could do with them is eat them. Mind you, I kind of like, alright, sure, whatever. But like, when you think gamble shroom, the immediate thing I think of is like these things. Could you imagine, even if you didn't want to have it in the waiting room, have something like this in the tower, and like you do that, and it opens up, like it doesn't open up, like it stops blinking or whatever, and then you could use it and put gamble shrooms into it, and then that opens up with some kind of random piece of loot. You know what I mean? Do something like that if you don't want to have it in the waiting room. Yeah, you can use them against Goto, but you can use any negative shroom against Goto. Right? Like, also, greetings and good day, Sofa King. How are you today? Sofa King Frank. Nice. We wanted to go up, actually, not down. I'm doing well, chilling, having conversations about what you should be able to utilize gamble shrooms for in this game and other such things. Like, I'm of the mind that, and I'm one of the people that's like, if I say it enough, maybe, just maybe, the idea will get to the people who are making changes to this game, and maybe, just maybe, they'll add a slot machine into the waiting room or something, so you could use gamble shrooms outside of a 50-50 chance to either full heal yourself or turn into a frog. And the worst part is it's one of the only shrooms that's useless to cook. If you cook it, all it does is make you a frog for longer. And every time I've said it, one person so far has been like, oh, that would take away from premium currency or whatever. And it's like, they could literally just make the odds whatever they want the odds to be. Everybody else has said, that would be neat or nice. I know. I figured, as soon as I saw the announcement or whatever for the arena game, and I looked into it, I was like, ah. So this game's literally just gonna be, keep this game turned on because of how much money we're making from it from the fucking whales, which I could understand, money is money, whatever, and focus the development on the new game. Oh god. Death first, yep. That's great. I even have a way that I say it differently. If there's multiple people that show up at the same time, I'll be like, I'll say the end of, like, Logical Beast, Raiden, Sofa King Frank, greetings and good day. How are you all today? Like, I'll say that. That's like the way that I'm. Wait, you gotta do it right. Hold on. Let me take a drink of water. Nerd. I don't know how well I did that, but I was trying to embrace my inner Piccolo. Thank you. I appreciate that. I spent a lot of time thinking about how I would, like, greet people, what I would, like, what my theme would be, right? The theme is the kingdom. Anyone who follows is a citizen, and anyone who subscribes is a guardian. Guardians so far, I need to work on emotes and all that kind of stuff, but Guardians so far range from knights at tier 1 all the way up to dragons at tier 3. Have no idea what I'm going to be calling tier 2s, but I've been debating between sentinels, golems, or some such like that. Also, thank you for becoming a citizen of the kingdom, Sofa King Frank. I do hope you enjoy your stay, and I very much appreciate it. Yeah, sure. Thumbs up. I'm all for that. I might be very unique when it comes to a lot of other streamers. Shout outs, self-promotion, stuff like that. As long as you don't, like, 5 times in a row, stuff like that. Like, out of nowhere self-promotion, that's a little, But I'm alright with you guys talking about your own streams or YouTube stuff and stuff like that. I'm okay with links as long as their terms of service safe, / not excessive. But I'm like a laid-back, chill individual. The only time you'll see me not be laid back and chill is when I start to get enraged at a game, and even then I make sure not to take it out on my viewers. Logical Beast can actually attest to this one time. They said something about using teammates in Apex Legends as, like, decoys or whatever, basically, for me to just go through and do them. And because I was aggravated at the time, I started to respond to them in a heated manner, and I, like, pulled back and I said, it's not their fault, calm down, and then respond. I make sure to do that because I don't like being, like, yelling at people who aren't at fault. Call me for maybe a stream in the next 6 months, Lyle. Yeah, it's all good. It's all chill. Come on, Sasori. Honestly, if you enjoy something even though you're bad at it and you have fun with it, I could say even keep going for it. What seems to be your problem with Lid though? Like, what seems to be what you have difficulty with? Because between the two of us, I'm sure me and Logical Beast could probably guide you to the top. And I'm not... Logical Beast by himself could do that because they've basically assisted me. Oh, I was supposed to kill you. They basically assisted me to the same reasoning, right? Like, with their input, I probably would not be nearly as far as I currently am. Is basically what I'm saying. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I mean, hell, I'm a procrastinator. I have the procrastinator's curse. So, like, I've started to edit videos, but I'm pretty much 4 months behind on content. Like, I have a backlog of 4 months worth of shit that I gotta edit. I just got done with editing... Perfect! We were just talking about you. Perfect. Right? That would probably make Gamble Stream so much more popular. Double whammy, double whammy. Hand-eye coordination. Yeah. I mean, how lucky am I? How lucky am I today? Okay, we're 50-50 apparently. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! We managed to avoid crushing. Okay. That. Oh, I can actually say this now and you'll get it. We've managed to avoid drowning. Well, see, it's funny you say that because a big piece of advice I would say is, yeah, go hog wild on eating shrooms. But there are some shrooms that you don't want to eat right away because they are very useful utility-wise. Again, it doesn't really matter. You can play this game however you want. If you want to go through and eat every single shroom, go for it. If you want to do that, lets you have fun in this game, then all or more power to you. Because I'm a firm believer of, like, you can play a game however you want, even if it's the wrong way to play it. There is no wrong way to play a video game. Are you having fun? Then you're playing the correct way. The wrong way to play it is by being a dickhead elitist that's like, oh, the only way you're supposed to play this game is the way that I was born and raised to play it. I'm an expert at this game, and there's no way anybody can tell me otherwise. If you think otherwise, you're an idiot loser. That hurt my throat, doing that voice. If you eat a fun fungus while naked, you committed a crime, in my opinion. No, honestly, I think eating a fun fungus without cooking it is a crime in like 50 countries, honestly. Wild. Oh, that's great. That's great. You had to do what I did. No, it's not their fault. They're having fun. Let them have fun. Let them have fun. This is why I love streaming right here. Being able to just bullshit with people. Yeah, this game is fucking brutal. The first time I came across the maze, honestly, I think that's where I stopped on the PlayStation with this game. The first time I came across the maze, I was like, fuck this shit, I'm out. I'm out. This game's too grindy for me. At the time, it was too grindy for me. This game's too grindy for me. I just can't do it right now. And then for some odd reason, the older I get, the more enjoyment I get from grindy games like this. Like, I'm having more fun now than I did when I played this last year. Yeah, this maze sucks. The maze sucks. It's not even that difficult to go through the maze, it just sucks. Wait. I'm sorry, what? What are you talking about? Collab decals? What are those? What are those? We're supposed to go up to Kane, by the way. Not down to Echinjima. We could go down Echinjima. Screw it, let's go down Echinjima. I have no idea what a collab decal even is. This is the first time I'm ever hearing anything about that. My favorite vine. I'm laughing not because of that. I'm laughing because I just made a comment about Vine and like how TikTok was in everyone's mind supposed to be like a Vine replacement. You can't replace Vine. Vine is like a god tier thing, or was a god tier thing. In quotation marks. Oh. Oh my. The Takai, oh my, I need to write that down. I need to write that down. That's one of my favorite things, and it's a meme, and I need to write that down as an alert sound for something. The Takai, oh my. The only thing you can do is emulate. Fine. Iron Wall, body double. Alright, Jindai. I've dealt with you in Tengoku. No, not Jindai. Goto. Goto. My apologies. Alright, Goto. I've dealt with you in Tengoku, so you should be a piece of cake here. I hate it. I hate going up against that one. Every time I hear that, the sound effect, the ding, I'm like, I want to rip your head off. Durability loss. True, but it's still like, when you're up against it, it is no good, bad fellow. We're going up, perp. Up, perp. It seems like that. It really does seem like that. Like, it feels like I've gotten to fights in Tengoku with people who have Iron Wall, and like, I hit them 6 times, and 4 of the times I hear the sound effect. That's what it feels like anyways. Damn, launch day OG. That's kind of crazy. I don't have a lot of launch day, like, I cannot think of a game that I was a launch day OG on. And I'm referring to games like this. Nope. Hell, I was actually late to the party when it came to games like this. Like, I started playing this again. I played this when it was a year old on PlayStation 4. Then I started playing it over 12 months ago, like when their 4-year anniversary started. It was during October, November or October, when I started playing it, of 20... What year is it? 2022? 2020? I think I started playing this in? I can't remember. Whatever. But yeah, I'm on PC. And I was basically retrying my hand at it. Because I was like, you know, I remember this game and I didn't have any fun with it, but I've started to like grindy games more. So maybe I should just go for it and see what happens. No, we're going up perp because that's a Forceman fight, and I don't want to do a Forceman right now. I'm literally looking for a cat eye shroom so I could do napalm medium difficulty. I've heard about the grind of Persona 5. I'll have to look into getting that one there. Wait, let me catch up. I'm a little bit behind on the chat. July 2017 on and off. Steel Soldier. Grave Digger, 20% no damage chance. Oh, you can really stack it up. You can stack up the percentile to receive no damage up to like 60. Oh, there's a cap. Okay. I managed to avoid the mines. Awesome. Okay, well, I never really looked at that decal in detail like that. I glanced over it to see what it did and then was like, alright, moving on. That's a good thing, then. You could probably cheese... otherwise, you'd be able to cheese it to get no damage whatsoever with 100% guarantee. The hot iron is kind of, a bad weapon to utilize on defense. I mean, it can still get the job done, but for people like myself, when you have a lot of experience with raiding, it's scary the first couple of times you see it. My main is the scythe. I've used this weapon for a ridiculous amount of hours. I know this weapon so intimately, every time I see it, I get excited to see how well I can go up against it. Actually, you know what? Since we got so many people here, might as well go through my data. Basic information. Fighter information. The fighters obtained and collected and all that's going to change in a little bit. Wait, no, not fighter information. Hold on. Where's the one about... Hold on. Let me go through. TDM. Pretty good ratio, actually, for number of successful attacks based on that. I've only failed 230 times. It feels like a lot more, honestly. $124 defenses. What is that, 25%? A little bit over 25%? Expeditions, I've been ass at expeditions. Yeah, base game, it's the shit, but it starts falling off. Enemies defeated. Killed Jindai the most so far. The main reason is because of the medals that they drop. U10 the least. The Jackals I've defeated almost 15 times across the board. Ah, deaths. Here we go, 340. I've not died to Jindai. Axe Sharp. The Jindai boss. The other dude. I can't remember the boss names when they're not. I might purposely die against them so I can look at their names, damn it. Jackal X has never killed me. Oh. Well, I do thank you for stopping by. I do hope you enjoyed your stay at the Kingdom. And until next time, take care and have a good one. I've died to rage move more than anything else, it looks like. Well, aside from haters. Just killing me outright. A lot of coins I've gathered. A lot of spliffium I've gathered. Never spent any on ransom. Has anyone ever spent money on ransom? My weapons collected. Ingredients. All that. I've tamed 515 skill decals. My accuracy at 54%. You know what else will help rage accuracy? Rage moves hitting multiple targets at once. That'll help accuracy. 666 drop kicks. I almost don't want to do any more drop kicks ever again. Most used skill decal is still Oriental Medicine. And I've been killed by the Kamaz the most, which makes sense. Oh, okay. Kind of like how I do. Got it. I've eaten Bronze Snowcap the most, which, hilariously enough, makes sense. And I've eaten frogs the most. I've killed 1,500 beasts. I've thrown 940. That number's gonna grow because of the way that I do my stuff. And all my mastery levels as well. I like seeing that level 20 across the board. A couple weapons I don't have access to yet. Pumpkins and snails. Nice. Which I've never collected, apparently. No, wait. What are these? Oh, these are the egg shrooms. No, they're not. What the fuck are these? Where's the information on where to get them? I thought there was information on that on this page. Tastes rubbery. Dry and nasty. Tastes awful. Hold on. I never looked at that. They actually have a taste thing. It is a delicacy. No taste information. Delicious when grilled. Tastes bitter like gunpowder. Surprisingly tasty. Put you to sleep. Do not trust the smell. Heat enhances the poison. Meaty and tasty. Salty and not very palatable. The shock shroom. Do not eat. Do not eat. Flavorless and odorless. Rarely seen, heat enhances its property. An irritating smell. Odysseus, whatever, sour. Do not eat. Dry and flavorless. No flavor thing for this. Meaty texture, very tasty. Not suitable for eating. Sweet smelling and tasty. Makes the body brittle. Smelly but tasty. No taste information. Chewy but dull. Citric and sour. I've never looked at this, so I apologize for the delay, but we were literally talking about I wonder how certain things taste. Hard and tasteless. Smelly and coarse. Brittle, best eaten as a soup. Okay. It is not to be eaten. Surprisingly tasty. Deadly but extremely tasty. True delicacy with soft, moist flesh. Feels good to eat but has no taste. Feels good to eat but has no taste. Huh. Alright. I do too. We'll find out soon enough. Chewy but tasteless. A sharp mint taste. Ooh. Nice. Tastes bad. Okay. A positive effect shroom that actually tastes bad. Smelly but tasty. Very brittle and tasty if made into a soup. Smells and tastes bad. No effect when eaten. Not for eating. Slightly sweet taste. Sweet, unique, metallic, and sweet taste. And I've never gotten a golden one, which is probably going to be the best tasting one. Smells coppery, tastes awful. Dry and nasty. Tastes rubbery. Chewy and gross. Fishy and gross. Tastes fishy and gross. Better than most mushrooms. Oh, what was this again? Hold on. I got distracted. What are those? Para soul shrooms. You sell them. When do they become active? Oh, I love lore. Lore like this gets me going, like, excited and stuff like that. Summer. Okay. I need to play this game all year this year just so I can get those. I've never played this game in the summer, hilariously enough. Every other time of year, obviously. No taste information. Metallic smell, sweet, and with a good bite to eat. Sweet and firm. Sweetest and firmest. No flavor. Tastes like crunchy water. Smells like blood and tastes coppery. Smells and tastes coppery. Okay. Do you have the same thing for the beasts or no? Not poisonous, just information on where it likes to be. Incredibly fertile, found everywhere. Adapted to live among the sewage. These things always feel threatened, apparently, because they always spew poison. Odorless and tasty. Nutritious larva and honey. Dense and tasty. Smells horrible, but dense and tasty. Very fast, simple yet tasty. Very rare, very rare, very rare. The nest is gold because the beeswax the bees produce is also gold. Highly aggressive. Tastes of blood at all times. Craves the taste of blood at all times. Tasty but muddy. Okay. Oh, 50k for the gold. Nice. Yeah, I just learned the 50k KCs. Alright. And all of my skill decals, which I'm probably not going to go through in detail because you can just do that on there. There are so many fucking skill decals, it's insane. And the crazy part is, a good majority of the tail end can only be premium, if I'm not mistaken. That is just kind of crazy. Alright, now, where were we? What were we doing? We were going up purple, which is neither that way nor that way. So we want to actually turn around and go this way. It's hilarious. Now that I know that these, like, the tastes of a lot of these mushrooms, it's gonna be stuck in the back of my... Like, these are the things that I remember. I forget, like... Oh, I forget important stuff. I forget that I had a 5-leaf clover in storage on one of my fighters that I wasn't using. I remember that, oh, these sting shrooms taste horrible. I don't know. I don't get it sometimes. Speaking of, mushrooms taste, give me some of that chewy and gross cat eye shroom, please, and thank you. Or the other one that slows us down. Yeah. I absolutely love how Bronze Snowcap is the one that I've eaten the most of. I gotta show off a little thing with that really quickly. Hopefully we won't glitch it out and get it stuck in a stair or anything like that. If we remember to come back for that, we will. If not, it's not that big of a deal. There's got to be one more alive, right? We're not going there. Not yet, anyways. Yeah. Let's temporarily pick you up so we can get the credit for the quest. That path. These floors start to get, like, ridiculously long. I'm okay with that, especially when we got some conversations going on, but doing this solo, I gotta give mad props to all you grinders out there that do this stuff solo without, like, having maybe a YouTube video or a stream on in the background, because this kind of stuff, I could definitely have seen myself gotten tired of it early. Like the grind stuff, if I didn't have something to, I mean, I love it, don't get me wrong, but being able to bounce conversations off of others makes it so much easier to do this. Ashidaka. What number floor is that on? If you don't mind telling me. Because I don't, that name doesn't sound that familiar. It's floor 29. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember now. As soon as I saw that, it came back to me. Uh-huh. Yep, as soon as I saw that, my brain went click. Yeah. What do you got for me? Kill coins? A blueprint I can't do nothing with? Nice. Give me another one. Yeah. You gotta have, I think in a game like this, you gotta have something on in the background, be it music or something else. Also, I didn't show what I wanted to show. It's not that big of a deal, though. We can show it on Agasu. Yeah. Infinite run everywhere. Unlimited stamina is amazing, or, well, unlimited stamina would be amazing in this game, but unlimited running and is good. I love the unlimited rolls. Unlimited rolls just keep rolling. It kind of makes you use rolling as a crutch, though. So if you're okay with that, all right. Make me a frog. Yes. Damn it, I'm trying to do it without doing the jump. How many I wonder how many times you doing that in a, like, cook it, turn to a frog, and what's the record for doing the sound effect? There's probably not been one set, because no one uses those, or no one eats it to turn into a frog. And when they do, they either get smashed to death, or they just go, oh, they probably never cooked that shroom. I'm probably one of the few people that cooked that shroom in the hopes I become a frog just so I could do the Garo rap. TM. Ugh. Alright, now I get to show off what ridiculousness I like to do with this. And you're dead. Oh no, leave me alone, my precious. Leave me alone, my precious bees. Anyways, that's some of the silly stuff that I'm like to do with the beasts in this game. Yeah, sure, we'll go this way. Wait, there's a thing. Oh, lucky. First try. Nice. Yeah, it does seem to, like, the PC, from what I've also heard and seen, PC has a lot higher RNG. I don't know why that is. I don't know how that could be the way that it is. I wonder if you could look at the code and compare them and see. Probably wouldn't be open source for this, would it? Normally I wouldn't do this because I was kind of in the groove, but you said less player base, and now I gotta Google this. Players on Let It Die PS4 versus PC. Okay, let's see. I don't care about data transfer. I want to see how many people have played it. Well, you can see Steam charts. So, playing 33 minutes ago, 119. 24-hour peak was 171. All-time peak was 1,929. That doesn't seem like a lot. Doesn't seem like a lot at all. This is between... Oh, wait. I don't want the 7-day. Give me the all. Give me the all. Oh, it is the all. Never mind. Ignore me. That doesn't seem like a lot. It's consistent, right? Like, the numbers are pretty consistent across the board. When it first came out, the PC version on October 2018, I'm guessing, on Steam, that's when they had the peak players. Afterwards, it went down by half, and half again, pretty much. And then it's kind of been consistent at around, like, 200 peak players every month. Yeah, it does. It does. Now Let It Die on PS4. I love how it's giving me not advertisements, but advertisements for the next game. And I love how the most questions are, is it their co-op in Let It Die, and is it a multiplayer game? How do you play with friends on Let It Die? How many, that's what I want to know, how many players? The closest you're going to get is by going off how many units have been sold, which makes it approximately 76 million people. That's about as well as we can do for how many people are playing Let It Die on PlayStation 4. But by compare, is that just in general or just PS4? Hold on. Eh. 6 million downloads. In March 2020, they announced it had 6 million downloads. Okay. I less player base for sure. Yeah, player retention's a big one. Also, you saying what you said makes me want to play Deathverse just to see how much of a Fortnite clone it is, because I have not played that game, Fortnite, in years. I stopped playing Fortnite when they did the mech update bullshit. That, to me, absolutely demolished my enjoyment of that game. And then they just made bad decision after bad decision. I've been starting to see some people on Twitch play it again that haven't played it for a while. But I'm probably not going to get back into Fortnite. I got too many other games I'm into right now. Check that out. Plus, I'd have to relearn how to build, and while I was really good at building on PlayStation 4 earlier, like when it first came out. Well, actually, it wasn't when it first came out. It was a little bit after it first came out. Complete and utter insanity. I've tried my hand at the Knight Rider pit a couple of times. Literally, I only got to do it a couple times because I found out about it late, which is unfortunate. But I tried Knight Rider pit out. The first time I tried it out, I think I died twice. Not 100% sure, but I was like, oh, this is way worse than Tengoku. I thought it was just Tengoku pit. This is way worse than that. Awesome. Okay. I need to get a premium version of Super Long Tail, in all honesty. Well, it's kind of ironic. In a lot of games, katana durability is never the largest. Like, when I did my Souls playthrough, I would always do dexterity katana build, and that weapon might have been some of the highest scaling for dex and allowed you to do like a lot of damage, but the durability was ass. And the better the katana, the worse the durability was. Like 60 durability on it. It's like, oh god. Rich family? Rich family. That decal sounds familiar? Ah, got you. Got you. I think I've heard somebody talk about it before. That's why it sounded familiar. Yeah, the TDM. Well, see, from what I've gathered, there are TDM weapons. From what I've seen, is it the TDM version? Anyways, there's weapon versions that aren't as good as the base version. I don't even know what those ones are. I don't know if they're the TDM ones or not. Did I just literally... You never pick up the bronze. You always eat the bronze. How could you do that? Oh, you know what? Fine, here. Yeah. I mean... How much damage does it do? I'm Scythe. I'm Scythe guy. Holy shit. Okay. No wonder why I see so many people using the katana. I probably have yet to get hit by one of those katanas, honestly. There we go. Oh, I've been saying your name wrong the entire time. My apologies, it's Raladin. My apologies about that. Future references, if I ever say your name incorrectly or you want me to say it differently, be sure to tell me, because... My apologies for that. Well, oh, whoops. One of the big things for me is I like to make sure I know what an individual likes to have be my response to their username is or whatever. Like, to some people, their username means a lot to them. To others, it's just whatever, right? And it's just something I like to personally do. It's one of those things where, because I have had trouble with people pronouncing my name correctly, King Tombs 456. A lot of people call me Toms. King Toms. I can kind of get it, but has no one ever spelled tombstone? Yeah, I do my best with pronunciation. Well, I do speak American. I do try my damnedest to pronounce things correctly. And no, I don't speak English. Individuals who live in England speak English. People who live in America that speak what's derivative of England's language speak American. Change my mind. That fucking meme. Can we take a moment to appreciate the fact we're holding a honeycomb in midair while the honeycomb is still below our feet? Yeah. Tastes bad, okay? It's easy, okay? Instead of shit, say poo. I need to watch that movie again. South Park. Bigger, Longer, and Uncut, the movie, or whatever it is exactly called. I need to, you know what I'm gonna do? I might watch through the entirety of South Park. It's been so long since I watched it. Hello, hello, hello. What do you got for me? Let's not die, please. There we go. Let's not die to that. That would be kind of embarrassing. +7 Crusher. Ooh. I'm going to get you upgraded with, well, actually, in fact. I would just use it right here. A little bit. I don't know if you heard any of that, but I was basically just, why don't we just do this, and then do that. I was kind of mumble whispering it. That was way too delayed. Way too delayed there, Chief. Yep. Another thing I think about this game, they should add a capture net for beasts. It would be the most useless thing to utilize against other players or anything like that, or other haters or screamers or whatever, but it would instantly allow you to capture beasts. Again, I know they're not going to add anything like that because they're focusing all their attention on their other game right now. What's really funny is I'm thinking about it, and I might have to check that out. Maybe I'll edit for a couple hours this weekend, and then I'll check out the new game. See what we can glean off of it, because I don't know if anyone's in this stream has checked it out yet. Deathverse. Deathverse. I actually think I've seen the trailer before. Tasty. That's damn good. Why would I do that? Okay. So right makes us go forward. Does it change the effect when we eat another one? No, right goes forward, left goes back. R2 used the flamethrower was L2. I love confused shrooms because they don't really have that much of an effect on me. I mean, they do, but as you saw, it wasn't that much. We're looking for the damn cat eye shroom. I might have to take a quick little traverse through the 40s just so I can get the damn cat eye shroom so I can fight this damn forceman that I'm wanting to fight. Napalm. Senchubashi. Frog. Frog. I should have cooked it, but frog. Probably one of the few people that actually get disappointed when we don't turn into a frog, when we don't really need to heal. Mind you, we were at half health, so. Senchubashi's back there down, right? Yeah. I managed to make it a good 2 hours sitting straight before fucking 5 hours passed. God, this game's too fun when you got people to chat with. It really is. Hello, Bone Tubers. How are you this evening? I'm just gonna do that because these things are so annoying to me. The most annoying tuber next to the reverse tuber. Peru. Alright. They're not the most difficult to deal with, but they are so annoying. Because they're like... See, I know how it goes. It goes that the reverse tuber is like a combination of all the tubers. Well, not all the tubers. It's a combination of the scratch tubers, the bone tubers, and I think the hover tubers. Maybe. Not 100% certain there, but definitely the bone tubers are in there. Like, obviously because they can only take damage from the back. At least that's what I have going on in my head for the lore of this game. Whether or not that's the actual factual information, I don't know. You know why I like when a game has like those little blurbs that we were reading earlier about the mushrooms, how this one tastes nasty. I don't think this one gave us any information about it. This one tastes sweet or whatever it is, so on and so forth. This one tastes fantastic, made in a soup, that kind of stuff. I love that because they didn't have to do that. They didn't have to go that extra step, but the people who wrote that in there did. They went that extra step just for that little touch. You know what I mean? Makes sense. I need to be careful with reading chat in the future. When I go to take a drink of my water, I should just read chat, then take a drink of my water because of the potentiality of my chat making me laugh. You foam pubers. You're not sorry, you're laughing. Can't fool me. Senchubashi. Ah, there's a maze in Senchubashi. I know, right, Mr. Frog? You don't have to be sorry, Scorpion. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, damn, I wanted the Scorpion to kill you. Explore the maze before the enemies. Because of the RNG. Gotcha. Not meant for eating. Gotta run past. Why is that? Why do you have to run past them? Because did the jackal show up really fast here, or is it something different? Okay, I see what you're saying. I don't think I got lucky with the cat eye shrooms there. Because I'm pretty sure this is a spawn point for them. We'll hit the elevator and go to 40 and then just do a quick exploration through there and see if we can get luckier. Because it does feel like when you're going through 40/Tengoku, the cat eye shrooms show up like immediately. It feels that way anyway. Yeah, that too. I need to remember that. Ah, there's the 5 scorpions. Also, we might be able to get cat eye shroom over here. That's probably what's getting replaced right now. The damn you bastard. The damn mushrooms, the snow caps, are taking away the the important shrooms that I want right now. That's the excuse I always use. Like anytime I really want a shroom and I get the event shroom, I go, you... I didn't pick that one up, I don't think. Anyways, you some bitch for taking away my so-and-so shroom. How dare you? How could you do this to me? True. Ah, you won the battle, but I will win the war. It's a shame you can't buy mushrooms from the mushroom lady. That's actually kind of, I mean, I get the mushroom stew. This is also another thing that I thought of, you know? You know how you can spend like 50,000 KC on a skill decal type thing? I think it would be pretty interesting if you could like every week there would be a random special stew, right? And the special stew could only be gotten with like either kill coins or DMs or whatever, and the shrooms that she needs for this special stew. I thought that might be something that would be really interesting. Damn, our last chance. Yeah, like, and you, like, I don't know if it would be a one-time thing, you could only make it once, or you could make it multiple times, but you would have to use the mushrooms, / beasts, to get that stew alongside maybe another currency. I don't know. Or just the mushrooms themselves. I think that would be pretty awesome. Like a way to get... another way to get skill decals or something like that. Or maybe a way to reduce the cost of the base one. So instead of paying 50,000, you could pay like 25,000 or 10,000. And like add in the mushrooms. But I don't know. I'm not a game developer. Oh, what I know, right? Nah, I'm teasing. I think some of the best ideas can be thought up of from people who aren't game developers, because the game developers, I think, sometimes have this thing where they like, all right, this is how you make the game, this is what you do, this is how you do it, and they get stuck in that loop. Where people who like don't know shit about it just come up with whatever comes across their mind. I have no idea how you would implement something like that. You know, not a clue, not the foggiest how you would implement a fucking slot machine that would work with gamble shrooms, or a stew where you would have to put in certain mushrooms and stuff like that. No idea. But it would be awesome, in my personal opinion, to have something like that in a game like this. There's a lot of sayings like that out in the world. They're so true, too. Alright, we're gonna go to... where are we gonna go? Oshima, Agasu, Kane, elevator to 40. The only reason I know that I've been playing this game for as long as I have, or I know to look at the duration, is because the more that I play, the kind of more sore certain parts of my body get, right? Like, I'm trying to make myself sit up straight so I don't slouch and stuff like that, because it's easy to slouch. And the longer I sit up straight, the more like, okay, it's working your back muscles kind of a situation. And you look over and it's like, wow, okay, sure as shit, time does fly when you're having fun. Ah. On my normal days, what I have a tendency to do, because I'm a variety streamer, is I switch games after like 4 hours or so. But on days like today, where I'm just bullshitting and chilling, I'll play the same game for like 6 to 8 hours, which is like the average. Like, I go for at least 4 hours a night, it feels like. That's like my average. But I have a tendency to go for 6 to 8, if not longer on some nights. Tonight, I'm probably going to have to end up wrapping it up within the hour, like in 40 minutes or so, give or take, as long as I can find a damn cat eye shroom and then kill red napalm. Also, I'm making more and more mistakes because I'm getting tired. Like, I should not be getting hit by these weapons, but I'm also like distracted, but it's reasonably distracted. Yeah. I should probably I have a couple of those. I should probably bring some with me in case of situations like this, so I could just go back to the waiting room, hit the elevator up, and then go from there. There's the elevator right there. Or, I mean, down, up, elevator, down. It's right there, whatever. Yeah, true, beginning of the season, you're not wrong, but I get where you're coming from. It's something to keep in mind for the future, is what I'm trying to get at. I went in a circle. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. All these squares... What is up with him? He dropped a gallon of acid. A gallon? Tommy, I need you to tell me I can leave the lookout whenever I want. Mr. Popo, you may leave the lookout when Bitch, don't tell me what to do! I don't know how well I was able to redo that quote, but whatever. It's a shame that there's no reason to re-up seasonal quests. I mean, I can get why it's a little bit too strong, but for like the fact that it's a whole quest to get that many beasts, the re-up is weak. 500 gold, I think it is, or KC. I keep calling it gold, but it's KC. We need to go down. Down, down, down in a burning ring of fire. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I didn't think of it that way. That is a good way to keep track of, like, how many haters you kill doing a certain like self-challenge thing. That's actually pretty good. Pretty awesome. You're pretty good. I might make more and more quotes from the Metal Gear series as I get closer and closer to being able to stream them. My favorite game series of all time. God, I'm like so excited. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, I feel, to get this shit set up, but it's gonna be so worth it. So I actually, instead of procrastinating and waiting and waiting and waiting, I started I started yesterday. And it's funny, I'm saying that for me because it's 1 a.m. my time, so it would be technically yesterday. I started trying to figure this shit out. It shouldn't take me from here to July 1st to do so, but, damn it, I thought I was far enough away. Triple kill! Yeah, it shouldn't take me that long to figure this shit out. Worst case scenario, I got a couple tech-savvy buddies that I could just be like, help me! And they will, because they're awesome like that. But, by that time, I should be ready to actually get ready to play a lot of my old games that I don't have access to right now currently. ODT? That's another one of my favorite games of all time. It's a game I don't think many people at all have heard about. It's capital ODT, but it's like O.D.T. And what the name means is the whole name of the game is Get Out or Die Trying. It's a game that wasn't really received all that well critically. It's an old PlayStation 1 game, but it has a hell of an interesting story in my opinion, and it is one of the first games I was actually playing with my entire family at one time, and it was one of the first games where I found out some early games are blocked by difficulty level. Because fun fact, if you don't choose the hardest difficulty to play that game on, I'm gonna empty out. I'm actually gonna go to the waiting room and empty out my shit. You cannot complete the game's like good true ending. You get a bad ending. You know how awesome it was to spend like literally 12 hours marathoning that game with myself, my cousin, my sisters, and fucking going through every nook and cranny, because back then you didn't have Google. You didn't have walkthroughs. You had your own time, your own patience, your own skill. That's how you got through shit back then. And we spent 12 hours, we marathoned it. We spent 12 hours going through every nook and cranny, saving the game, reloading saves when something fucked up and we had to go through and do it the right way, only to find out we were locked by a certain ending because we were on normal. That was a combination of frustrating and educational. Well, we can't do anything with this. Oh, my brain for a minute was like, but I didn't kill them on hard with those quests active. We shouldn't have anything blocking us for 40 above, right? It's Tengoku where we get blocked. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Got my pinky out, man. Like, got the classy drink going. Drinking water with the pinky out. $40 and above is a 5 also. Oh. It's not free, is it? Free real estate? This is green, so I don't think it's free, right? Or is it free? Oh, it is free, Dustin. Okay. Oh, that's another good way to grind. You do the grind, fight the boss, go through, and okay. Or you can just go straight to the elevator instead of fighting the boss. That is amazing. And then go straight to Tengoku. Okay. Keep our armor.
Delicious.
I hate that. Never again. Speak to me again, Dustin. That was, to me, that was creepy.
Hard to visit, hard to leave. You're
True.
on the highway to hell.
Highway. Oh, I was gonna try and mix highway to the danger zone and highway to hell. No, that does not work. Does not work, brain. Highway to the. I don't even remember. I need to listen to that song again. Danger zone. I got it. Whatever. Anyways, more water. More agua for me. I'm both too tired, and I've been speaking too much to be able to do that. The notes properly on that song. This is also an excuse for us to do a little bit of resource gathering. I want to see what kind of resources we get. Mind you, I may take other paths as well, just to see. Okay, get into the Tengoku mindset. Get into the Tengoku mindset. I have failed to get into the Tengoku mindset. I have failed to get into the Tengoku mindset. Let's recover. All right. I baited the punch out finally. I actually got the weapon, avoided it, and baited the punch out. Awesome. That made me feel good. Brief break from talking. True, but also not true, because I really hope I actually am. But I record all this stuff, so I try to make sure I stay communicating as I go along, because people who ever watch this in the future, after the 14-day time limit or whatever it is that the VOD has, will be able to not have any dead noise. Well, yeah, it is ridiculous. Jackal Blaster is insane. Why is... That has a nice glow to it. Well, whatever. Let's get the durability on this up because of the rage move. The rage move is actually really useful. Not really using the Kamaz proper, Ultra Pure Iron. I actually do need a lot of, I think, so we're going to collect as much of that as we come across. Reverse metal we have, it's oil. Hey, oil, nice. Living on the edge thrice. Living on the edge thrice. Oh, actually, we can do it this way, because the only beast that can take out a beast. Oh, no, how does it go? The only thing that can take out a beast is another beast. That's how it goes. Damn you for being so heavy! Oh yeah, that's why you want to get up everything to +5, because of the fun shots. I have an idea, like, my main defense in the future is going to consist of the first stage being the 4 Forcemen, after, like, a representation of my defender, and then the Jackals. In XYZ order. Oh, that's a shame. See, that does have a tendency. This is why I'm a variety streamer as well. Games may be very fun, right? They may be awesome for, like, there's a handful of games that I know for a fact would potentially get me the most viewers, the most followers, what have you. But I cannot see myself playing that game and only that game for a multitude of reasons. The main reasons are because of how I am personally. That's just not who I am. I like playing different games. That's why I'm playing between 5 different games right now on stream. I'm switching, like, on every day that's not Tuesday or Thursday. What I do is I play through, if I'm feeling up for it, Apex Legends, Minecraft, or Let It Die. On Tuesday and Thursday, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be playing Tomb Raider, right? So, the weekend is like the up in the air type of day. I'm not going to be playing Tomb Raider on either of those days. But I'll play whatever I feel like playing. And I think I'm only going to do that after I do a little bit of editing, because I'm really behind on my editing. And sure, I have been editing a couple hours out of the week, but sitting down and spending 4 hours doing nothing but focusing on editing will allow me to catch up a little bit. If I spent the whole like 4 to 6 hours or the entire stream time just editing, I'd be able to catch up a lot, but I don't know if I'd be able to handle that, because it would start to wear thin on me and I'd get bored. But yeah, they're like, even though I love it, I don't think I could play just Metal Gear Solid or just Dwarf Fortress. Which, out of all the games I've said, like, some of my all-time favorite games, Dwarf Fortress is probably my favorite PC game of all time. If you don't know what that is, think The Sims times 1,000. Ah, I probably should have faded that out. Probably should have faded that out. There we go. Yeah, catch your mother out of mouth. Oh, the ramp almost fucked me. We have a really good defense. I need to remember that. The armor that we're utilizing is really good. Ah, yeah. Ooh. Gotcha. Oh, the bird. Should I try and use some of the... Okay, that'll actually work in the future. I'll need to gather up birds, too. I don't know how useful they'll be, but I'll have to do some routing with birds. This means nothing to those of you that have no idea what I'm speaking of, and that's fine. I have 4 turtles on. Ah, nice. See, I, like, with enough, like, I would consider myself really good at Dark Souls as well, and Souls-like games, but the problem is I need to play more of them. Like, I definitely want to play Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. I played through Bloodborne, that game is phenomenal. Oh, you and your fucking machete. Why am I using this weapon? That's why. Collector main. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on, game. Give me that. Really? Okay, good. We got it. I like using an all-rounder for what... Okay, I have 2 mains. I have an all-rounder and a collector. The all-rounder main is for progression. The collector main is for collecting. Everybody else is focused on defense. I've been thinking about potentially using like a 3rd main character, and that would be like a Lucky Star. for like kill coin grinding, critical hit build, stuff like that. This is up blue. I want to check the entire full lore for whatever they're called. There. Yeah. That's why I wanted to have like that as a third. Because there are days where I want to just grind and grind and grind and just get KC stews. And you can even extrapolate that process even more by adding decals to the Lucky Star. Literally, the Lucky Star character is going to be nothing but a kill coin machine. Like, if I ever bring that character out, you know it's going to be a long day in the tower, and it's going to be a lot of stew purchasing. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that completely. A mini all, yeah. It's not a buffed. What's the opposite of buffed? Nerfed. It's a nerfed all-rounder. It's a nerfed all-rounder. Thank you for also informing me of that as well. Yeah. I don't remember I do not remember the stuff like that, but I remember the stupid shit that has no purpose being remembered. This area is a little bit dangerous. Alright, that has a little bit of a stutter step when that attack happens. Oh, Kamaz. You know what? Oh, we can leave this floor now. Nice. No, I'm pretty good when maybe the newest individuals. It might take me a while to get in my mind who they are and like what they're like, what game I know them from. Like hell, I actually forgot what game Yuri showed up on, right? Yuri actually showed up on Alien vs. Predator 2010. That's the name of that game. That's a fun one. And it's funny, the main reason I know that now is because I was editing that a while back. I'm almost done with the Alien playthrough. All I need to do now is the Predator playthrough after I finish the last Alien video. And then I can move on to Neo. Neo, I kind of have an idea for how I want to edit those videos. Basically, it might have the cutscenes, like it's pretty much going to be this. I have an idea, like this is how my idea separates itself. All of the cutscenes, right? But I don't know if I want to go like a cutscene video, and then that leads into just like boss fights, best moments, worst moments, or if I want to do like cutscene, best, worst moments, and it ends with another cutscene, like an area ends or something like that, I need to watch the videos and start editing for me to figure out how I'm going to edit the video. Which I'm unique in the way that I edit, I think, because I'm not going to have I'm not going to have a set way that I edit. It's probably going to change based on what video or what type of videos I'm editing. So, like, videos where I think the main story is the focus, it's going to focus on that. With a couple of funny moments here and there. Games like this, it's going to focus on, like, kick-ass moments and stuff like that. Gotcha. One with the shadows. 70-50. Might as well pop it in our inventory. I might have to non-cat eye shroom this asshole. I don't know how I'm gonna do it though. I don't have enough DMs to grind out. False brain shroom's not gonna work. For a minute, my brain was like, would that work? No, ain't gonna work. Remember. I love how the one day I want one shroom in specific, right? All I want is the cat eye shroom. This game's not gonna give it to me. And I know there's not a golden cat eye shroom. Right? Yeah. A lot of the golden shrooms are just like utility type shrooms. The cat eye shroom's not really a utility type shroom. Like this is a utility, right? The cat eye is more of a, what would you call a cat eye? Cat eye, a buff? Well, then again, a buff, I guess, and utility. I don't know how to word it. Kind of weird now that I think about it that a shroom like that doesn't have a golden relative. Pure, we do not want nor need the pure. At least not yet. We will in the future. Just give me one. That's all I want. One. I mean, hell, I could go through the first 5 floors of Tengoku and probably find it. Might have to hit this a couple times, because I am gonna take a couple of paths that I haven't taken before, which are the incorrect paths to Tengoku, or through Tengoku. But it is gonna give us a method and way of grinding out resources, which is something I've been meaning to do for a while. So this is like a double whammy. I should probably change the name, the title, now that I'm thinking about it, because we are not Forceman grinding right now. We are just 40s grinding. One of the things I will say about me, I am not the best. I'm decent at video games. I'm not the best. So when you come to me, when you come to this kingdom, you're not coming to see like the sickest. You'll see some sick moments, don't get me wrong, but they're not like consistently sick. What you're coming here for is community and conversation. That's what you're coming to the kingdom for. That and the days that I rage and my uniqueness in my cursing. Oh. Bitch. I hate the fucking shuriken because of how it fucking wanted in the direction that I am. Like, what the hell was that? What the fuck was that? WTF? What the fuck? WTF? WT. That is the weirdest time I've ever gotten a Jackal Blaster ever. Mainly because the only time I'm used to getting the Jackal Blaster is whenever I fight the Jackals. Well, amazingly, the cloth floor is ass, like always. Why the cloth floor is always ass in this game? It should be illegal for cotton to be spawning this late in the game. What the hell do you have? You have blunt resistant armor. I mean piercing resistant armor. Oh, you're one of these assholes. Okay. Damn. Wait, is Frog down here? It is. I don't know if I picked you up before, but I'm gonna kill you and take your broom. Getting tired. My nose is itchy. Curse you. I'm actually kind of surprised. I don't expect it to be like stopped. I'm probably stopped over there because Dome goes up all the way up there to that point, I'm assuming. Ah, it's one of these floors. Indubitably. It is also a DoD arms floor, which is wonderful. What is this, execution?
Amazing!
It's a flashbang execution, apparently. Holy shit. Blinded by the light. That's all I know of that one, off the tip of my head right now. Rude. We need to be careful. We are low on health right now. I'll take it. Up the durability on this thing. It doesn't really matter. I'm proud of the angle that the angle of attack that I took there. I bet you a couple of the blueprints that I need are actually from up here or something like that. Metal, ultra pure iron. We need that. We'll take it. And this does definitely seem to be the higher chance to get tier 5 resources or whatever they're called. Raid 5, T5, whatever. Massive iron balls. Yeah, we need that, but not from this floor. Should have done that differently. One more. They got the reload off. And what's your execution? Ah, the arm chop into the head, the neck cut. Arm chop into the head cut. Got it. We need to actually eat some of these beasts. I think we'll make it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for being a friend. Oh, you got the reload off, shit. No, 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 no. Calm down, panic, don't panic, don't panic. Not a setup for these floors. I should have vampire at the very least. Ugh. We might have to Kamaz it up a little bit. Oh no. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We are bravely, bravely running away. Oh boy. This is not good. We find ourselves in quite the pickle. 216 health and rising very slowly. We need to be so careful. I don't want to use a DM. We do have a live stream active. I'm so glad I looked over and saw that, but we're still going to pretend that this is death if we get hit once.
Primo.
You know what's hilarious? We'd be so much better off if we had ourselves... Yeah. Yeah, that is stupid. Like, there should be certain things that just don't happen. Like, you should not be able to find cotton in Tengoku. Like, why can you find cotton in every fucking floor, man? You're gonna be on floor 300 and it's like, oh, here's some cotton. I hope you enjoy. Oh god. Sword and you. Oh, oh, rude, so rude. Monkeys, monkeys everywhere. I'm very displeased about that, unfortunately. At least we didn't lose it to something stupid, I guess. Son of a bitch. Oh, we have to kill a lot more, though, on this floor. That sucks. Well. Let's get to consuming. But yeah, another thing that's stupid, aside from the fact that, you know... You can find base blueprints on, damn it, you tease! I want the fucking cat eye shroom! Please! Anyways, stuff like that, being able to, you should, if you go to Tengoku, you shouldn't be able to find any tier 3 resource or below. Or whatever it is, tier 2 or below. One of my favorite things about some animals is how they know that certain fruits that they let like rot will get them drunk. So I don't remember where it's at, but it's the funniest shit ever watching videos of animals eating these fruits and they get shit-faced. Or how like chimpanzees and monkeys will steal alcoholic drinks from whoever they can steal them from. It's annoying, but it's hilarious. It's annoying for a multitude of reasons. Annoying because, well, the animal just stole that drink from that person. And they're getting drunk. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about the effects of alcohol with animals, but I don't feel that that's a good thing for animals to be drinking humanoid drinks. I'm more than okay with them eating the fruits because whatever, that's like a natural thing. And sure, you can say that the alcohol is natural as well, but it has a human element involved. I'm just weird like that, I guess. Also, I start to say some weirder and weirder shit as I get more and more tired. Anyways, that and it's amusing because it's a drunk animal. Okay. I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck and I'm dead.
Your death was totally... Really?
No, I don't want to do that, but I'm going to because it's the last DM I have on me and I just don't care right now. I knew that was gonna happen. I did not have the decal set up. I should have had Vampire. I would have been fine if I had Vampire. I know better than that. I really do. Let's try and focus up a little bit. Oh, you... Okay, thanks, game. I appreciate that. I'm so glad you did that and almost got me hit by that. I would have been very upset if you did. I was about to say, if you give me a barb meat, I'm gonna be very upset. Alright. It's good! I'm good with angles. Hey, it broke. Oh no! Our table! It's broken. Well, we'll keep the beasts on us for the time being. I don't know how useful they're gonna be, but... we can cook them right off the rip. So that's awesome. We need to knock you out. I don't care about the Kamas. Oh. Oh. I don't know if it was the flamethrower creating sound or that this person was turned around and I just walked in front of him. But yeah, that's good to think about in the future. The nail gun creates sound, I think. The flamethrower does, apparently. So that's good to know. Because I would have totally missed that, in all honesty, if you didn't bring it up right now. Because I'm probably only functioning at, like, 80% right now. Oh, okay. Gotcha. What Oh. So here's kind of a sucky situation. No, it's not a sucky. We go up blue because I don't want to go up anymore because we don't have any... Well, we do have heals, but not efficient heals, and we don't have a setup that's meant for Tengoku, and this is a Tengoku-esque 4 type. So, what we do here is we fall... Don't take any fall damage, luckily. We get the Ultra Pure Iron, and we drop everything that we don't need for the resources that we want as we continue to go up the path of no return, or the path of return, I should say. And then to finalize today's stream, we're gonna make an attempt at Bitch Face McGee, which just so happens to be... That's Iron Bolts. Napalm. We're not going to succeed. The only way we do, I think, is if we get at least one Cat Eye Shroom. That, or we take out White Knight Steel Nightmare. We can do that easily enough, I think. Literally just pop a grenade launch move. A grenade launch move? A grenade range move? No, a Kamaz rage move. There we go. That's the way we word it. What do you got for me? I'll take it. We could also just do a little bit of TDM to wrap up. Take the Ultra Pure first and the purple. Then I guess we'll take the massive Iron Bolts, even though kind of gross, but we do need some, so why not? Keeping the birds on us, I don't know why, but whatever, might as well. Let's make some skill decal adjustments. We want to keep the headshot on because we are going to do a little bit of TDM, I think, tonight. Make sure we get the quest for it, 105 successful attacks. And we'll go from there. I love how what that basically is doing is making you, or it simulates you as a screamer slash, probably a screamer. Or something like that. Or the brain shroom, I don't know, it simulates something like that. Could do BT hard, but nah. What the hell level is it? Attack 5 times? It's level 1? Okay. Successfully attack. Successfully defend. I probably should have the other... You know, we'll do the attacks, then we'll put the 50 defense on. I don't think we're gonna get it. If it's a Season 1, we'll get it. Maybe. As long as we don't go into Diamond 1. Or Diamond. We could get it easily, or easily. I also need to upgrade our defense. If I upgrade our defense, we'll have a higher chance. Gold. I think I'll go to gold, and maybe we'll be having a better chance there. Give me... you. I didn't change my skill decals. Whoops. I need to get off the Flail Addict or something different. Probably Vampire. I have no Kamaz, and I must scream. Or I must shoot, I should say. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Let's regain our stamina before we fuck up there. Remember what we were talking about? I hate you so much. You have it too? I'm in shambles. This should be a win. This should be a win from me. That should have been a win. I didn't prepare at all for that, though. I just went into TDM. Oh, that's embarrassing. Let's try again, this time with a little bit of preparation, please. No, 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 no. Back it up. Put all this crap away that we got. What we got in here again? I know we got a bunch of crap. We'll save that. We're gonna end up ending tonight utilizing the stews, right? So we're gonna buy everything we can from here, pretty much, with all the kill coins that we have.
Thank you for riding with us today.
Try again. Oh, Kita, you're probably a try-hard bastard.
Hold on to something.
We have a pretty kick-ass flamethrower. We need to We need to buy a full flamethrower. It probably doesn't matter, but I want to have a full flamethrower. Oh, you're dead. Yeah, this is probably a high potential to have to be a freebie. So it's 2 minutes and 50 seconds for survival. Got it. I need to set my defender up a little bit differently. I know exactly what to do. To set my defender up a little bit differently. Possibly give them this. Because I don't think the knives are doing what I want them to do. And I could give them something else in the other hand. Not sure what yet. I'll have to mess around and do some experimentation. This is a little bit overkill in all honesty, but I just do not care. Gold. I want to get into gold, which will probably be relatively easy, and I want to stay in gold for a while. See how well we can do in defenses against that. Defense against the dark arts.
Thank you for riding with us.
Oh, we're already in gold. Alright. Whatever. Let's just try to stay out of diamond. I need to grind out some weapons. Need to get resources to grind out weapons, I should say.
Be careful.
One more. Alright, we interrupted the reload, so we're good. Been a while since we've seen this one. Oh, you're easy. Should not have gotten hit by either of those, in all honesty. My God, broke it in half! But you... yeah, we just need to successfully attack 5 times to get our grab bags. Oh, fun story about why I call them grab bags instead of lost bags. I call them grab bags because the gray bag, the brown paper bag, every time I see it, it reminds me of the time when I was younger and would always, like, almost, at least once a month, would go fishing at a lake called Lake Mosquito. And the fishing shop there, like the bait shop where you could get sandwiches and bait and all that kind of stuff, would like have moments where the tackle that wasn't getting sold would basically get thrown in those brown paper bags and could buy it for $5. So every single time I went there, I would be able to get one of those. They were called grab bags. So every time I see one of those, I immediately think of it as a grab bag. I think we could defeat you, but I want a little bit of a better chance. More reward. Less risk, more reward. You. Thank you. Please come again.
I'm stronger than you.
Have a good one.
Concrete Jackals 3.
Damn it. Yeah, you're weak against cutting and blunt. I know that armor set very well. Don't know how I know that armor set very well, but... use some of these shrooms. For sure, but that's future stuff. Rude. Rude. this is basically the PvP in this game. All you're really doing is raiding other people's waiting rooms where they've established a defense. It's an AI defense. If I'm not mistaken, the way that it works is you can take, like, a certain percentage of the amount of kill coins and stuff they have. So, like, somebody who has
How's it going?
six, like this right here, this person, Keen Henry, they're an individual who probably has, like, 1 million KC at the very least. What kind of defense is that? I'm probably, this is probably going to be like ass whooping on my part, like I'm going to get my ass whooped. But I need to check this out on gold, see what it's like. Because Diamond 115 you don't fuck with. Gold 115, do you fuck with Gold 115? I don't think, I think it's the same rank all the way around. Yeah, it's the same rank all the way around. We lose this. We lose these. Unless we survive for a minute to a minute 30, we can leave. Let's try not to lose any durability, Smile. Or what we can do is we can go like this, we can go like this. And die. Because we don't win that. So, the level they're in doesn't matter, which makes sense. I'm gonna blame how tired I am right now. It's the rank. Focus on the rank. 115s are uncapped, highly leveled motherfuckers. And we're about to lose this armor set, and that makes me a sad panda. I'm a sad panda. Ooh, piece of candy. This individual's setup the last time I rated them wasn't very good. Let's see if they made any alterations or they're gonna give me some of their candy. Ooh, yep. They don't care about their defense, it looks like. That was a nice and free 64K. Love to see it. Made profit when we buy a KC stew. Plus the 5,000 for what our rank is. So 69,000 kill coins. Noise. I can fight you, but you have a pretty decent setup if I'm not mistaken. That's one of the other upsides about this game, in my opinion. Names are, like, easily recognizable.
Have a good one.
Hello, Cohen. Goodbye, Cohen. How rude. You can play at this game. Come on. Yeah, weren't expecting that, were you, bitch? Exactly as planned. Try again. Get roasted and toasted. Having one extremely decked out defender is pretty good because it delays you a lot. But the only problem with that is the rest of your defenders have a tendency to suffer. to lose my helmet. Probably shouldn't be doing what I'm doing right now, but I'm just in I don't give a fuck mode. Which I probably should be giving a fuck. Okay, it wasn't the bowling. That's the bowling. Let's cut his head off. Or her head off. Well, we win. We get a technical win at the very least. I'm happy with that. Oh, that fucked us. We're fine, though. It wasn't as much of a delay as it feels like when you're in the middle of combat and you miss. Ooh. Yeah, we win. Whatever. Alright. Now we stop raiding. After 24 hours pass, we are going to buy another fire thing. Also, let's get our defender thing set up to... Is it difficulty 3? Difficulty 4. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm in gold right now, so... Alright. How much is it? Wait, we could probably upgrade one of our pieces of equipment right now, or get that started at the very least. We'll save the kill coins, because everything else I'm going to spend on KC Stew. Hopefully we'll get something lucky, because I've been pretty lucky today. We have enough to do some raids to get more kill coins, but we're not going to do that. What we are going to do instead is probably going to take out the jackals the next time we play this game for the kill coins. Enhance equipment. Bank. Let's make it difficult for them to get this bank popped open. We're 10 levels away from maxing out the bank, which really excites me, and we are 12 away from maxing out the lithium tank. Making sure the dailies are good today. Nothing I really want to buy. We'll buy one of these kill coins. Understandable. We did a little bit of raiding. I'm gonna try and stay in gold for a little bit to see if I can get, like, rack up defenses, right? Because I'm hoping that if I have a... I say this as I'm about to spend most of my kill coins, so bear with me here. Oh! Hold on. The next time we play this game, we're getting this. 41 to 50. Easy. No forceman gear. Defend, defend, attack, collect, collect, defeat. We just need to make sure we take that off of us. And we're gonna spend most of it on KC Stews. I can't help myself. I love ending the streams by buying some KC Stews. Because it's a great opportunity for me to, like, pick clip. Throw you there. Any other Forceman gear on me at the time? Nope. Take out. Anything on here that I want to take out? Besides, sure. Why not? Anything I want to put back? You. I want to keep you for the durability increasing. I also need to switch up my skill decals before I do that because I want to make sure I'm ready for Tengoku, basically.
Hello, Beaver. The power of the mushroom.
But, vampire. The world is a vampire. You.
Are you sure?
Am I good with everything else? Oh, that's weird how that, like, sorts the way that it does. We're not doing any TDM. I should have put Invader on. I should have put Invader on. Whoops. Oh well. Fuck off. We'll keep one shot, one kill whenever we need to use the Kamaz. Okay. I want Serial Killer or 6-leaf clover or do you not have one for Scythe? You should have one for Scythe, right? Did I not? I swear I saw 2 shovels here. Flail have that. Beard, no, I don't think I have that. Bow. Stun gun. The board. Lion dance. Yo-yo. Is there really none for the Scythe? There's no Scythe addict. Oh. Spy. Spy would be sick. I'm not gonna get any of these. Honestly, I'm not gonna get any of these. I'm probably gonna end up getting like low tier ones. Bat. Fucking bat. Please. Please. But it's not going to. It's probably going to give me the fucking, like, discount ones or fucking these. We can buy 11. Told you it was going to give me some discount ones. A lot of 1 stars. Damn. Unlucky today. Unlucky today with the stew so far. Another 5-leaf. I'll take it. And what the fuck? Wait, hold on. Is that twice in a row that I called it? I literally said, now that I've discovered 5-leaf clover in my thing, the first thing I'm gonna get is 5-leaf clover. I fucking called it. That's another clip. That's another one. Like another... Oh, if you don't give me Medusa head, I swear. And then it gave me the Medusa head. And oh, now that I've done this, it's gonna give me 5-leaf clover. And I fucking game. Whatever you do, don't give me fucking spy. Oh no, I don't want spy. Jesus. Okay. Sure, I'll take those two. I'll take them. I'll take them. I'll take them. I have fucking called so much shit with this game today. We got 2 one-shot, one-kill premiums, which is kind of cool. I cannot get over that. So we're also going to take out the Jackal for the 200k. Maybe we'll do some Jackal grinding for their blueprints the next time we play this. Can't get over that. So we have the flamethrower. We need to... I want to buy a full flamethrower to put that on one of my defenders. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, I actually want to make sure my defender, my main defender, is all geared up. Are you my main defender? Wait. Wait. You have enough. If I'm not mistaken, the next thing we have is a hold on. I have to take you off the fence. What is that? Wait, what is your name? And what are you? You're an attacker, and your name is Keith. We don't have 100k. We're gonna have 100k now that I'm thinking about it. This is why you save it. This is why you save it. Keith. Keith, the level 5 strike or attack or whatever. Yeah.
We're entering the train depot.
Alright, now bear with me for a minute, because I have to do this the right way. Female, male, female, male, female. We have the ponytail person. Who am I? Who am I? Okay. Shortcut, dark hair. Who do we want? Literally the person we unlocked today. Right? Yeah, we had the defender, we had the striker. I think we have you. You, we have maybe. You. Why not? Put you right next to the blonde-haired dude. What we're gonna be doing the next time we play this game is grinding it. Or, you know what? Fuck it, we ain't gonna grind shit. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna fucking kill some golden beasts. I'm being lazy as shit right now. But, hold on. Wait a minute. Let's make sure we don't have any experience decals before we do this. Nope.
Hello, Eva. The power of the mushroom.
It would be quest support. Right? No, it's resource accrual. Golden Lucky Cat is going on my 6-star luck-based character. Because, holy shit, that's a lot. 20%?
Are you sure?
Is there something that's better than Golden Lucky Cat?
Without mushrooms, there's no glory. There's nothing.
No, take out the golden beasts. Birds. I mean... I don't want to keep you.
OBS needle cells. Don't get annoyed. How about this guy?
Let's buy a gun.
It's turned
Shall
out
shush.
well.
Or revolver. Cheap ass revolver.
Come back anytime.
Okay. Yeah, no. For a little bit, I'm gonna have to put a little, like, I'm not gonna do 80 fucking Medusas, but I'm having one Medusa at the very least. Maybe one of my kick-ass flamethrowers as well. But I'll set all that up tomorrow, because I'm just gonna throw them. That'll add to my stats, I think. This might be overkill on the experience. How many do we have right now? 87780. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do Living on the Edge thrice. Living on the Edge thrice because I think I have that. I'm gonna be a fucking asshole with that one. How do you like it, you motherfucking Medusa bitches? And I think I can even upgrade Medusa even further beyond what I already have. It's a whole new world. After we get done with this, like, wrap up that we're doing, we're going to find someone to throw the raid on over to. Probably someone who's also playing this, and if not this, one of the other many games that I'm currently playing. What do we got for levels so far, though? This might be overkill, but this will give us a lot of information. 3 birds and 6, things. Oh, okay, so 3 birds and 6 things with 40% extra is not enough. Payback premium. I mean, I do have a payback. I have a payback. I have. Are we gonna set up a fucking wild defender? Hold on. Edge, vampire, payback. Edge, vampire, payback. Hold on. A tortoise should be good enough, but if it's not, no, we're gonna keep these. We need to keep these golden honeycombs for reasons. Only a handful of you know what those reasons are. Please consider keeping those reasonings to yourself. Smile. What the hell are Evershrooms used for?
I'm stronger than you. Concrete Jackals 3. Available in our
True. I have a tendency to go towards the same game that I was playing, but it honestly doesn't matter. Okay, the turtle is more than enough. How much extra experience do we have left over? I didn't pay attention. I should have paid attention. I didn't. Alright. Now we could put you on defense. But, hold on. Oh, I have the base and I thought I had Living on the Edge thrice. My apologies. Hold on, let me just double check. Discount? Double check. Yeah, I don't have it. Damn. I thought I had it. Whatever. Living on the Edge Premium. Super Helmet 2. Do I have Vampire? I should have a Vampire. I don't have a Vampire. I have a Mosquito. That'll work for temporary purposes. That's where Vampire will go. What's the other one? Defender Alarm. You have the Defender Alarm. Everything else is relatively good. How much does a Medusa cost? Probably more than 220.
Oh, welcome back.
All right. A Jackal kill would sort that right out. It's gonna be a little bit. We're gonna take about 10 more minutes to do what I wanted to do because we're gonna get ourselves a Jackal kill. Oh hell yeah! That sucks. I want to get a setup with a Medusa and this fucking flamethrower. How's that for fucking toxic? It's not the best right now, but how's that for fucking dickish, annoying shit? A Medusa head, a flamethrower, so if you get close, you get fucking roasted, and you lose durability on your armor. Oh, I love it. I fucking hate it. Just talking about it, I hate it. Oh god. Greetings and good day, Dario Q. I hope I pronounced that correctly. How are you today? I welcome you and your community with open arms to the kingdom. And I do hope you all enjoy your stay. You're on point. You are on point, Logical. I totally forgot to do any of that right now. We're actually about 20 or so minutes away from wrap-up point. I might go a little bit longer because we just got a raid. Regardless, I'm probably going to raid somebody who's either playing this, Apex Legends, or something else when I am ready to wrap up, so feel free to stick around till then. I am doing well, personally. We were just chilling. I was basically doing a little bit of experimentation against the Horsemen for the first time, really. That and just doing regular grinding stuff. In other words, brother, it's been too long. Every time somebody talks about like it's been such a long time or whatever, I think of that in the back of my mind. This is probably a waste of frogs, but I can't help myself. It's my favorite game series of all time. So like, You want to fight about it? You'll kick my ass right now. They are fun. Annoying, Pale Wind can go F right the H off. You're gonna get about 10 minutes of me potentially not swearing. Maybe even less than that. Even saying that the way I said it just did not feel right to me. I am a sailor. I am a sailor of cusses. Just a little bit of a disclaimer there. Because I am very crass, I'm blunt. I'm chill, regardless of that, though. Also, when I get excited, I move a lot, so you might see me rocking back and forth in my chair. Oh. That was my reaction to the first time actually facing Pale Wind myself. At least I'm pretty sure that's what that is. How did you not die? Oh, I should probably keep these on me. The tear gas shrooms. Also, I should eat that. That's why I have you. I mean, if you're a masochist, yes. Also, greetings and good day, Kamaz Bad. How are you today? Oh. Wait. Karma's Bad. My apologies. I thought your name was Kamaz Bad. You were about to make me very happy indeed, but Karma's Bad. Okay. For just a moment, I thought that was your name, and I was about to... You can tell from the smile I was about to go off. In a good way. I agree wholeheartedly about the Kamaz thing, though, even though you didn't agree with me at all. Ignore me. I'm tired. I get silly when I'm tired. I've been going for 6 hours and 45 minutes so far, which isn't the longest I've ever streamed, but it is a long one. And yesterday I did one for about 8 hours, so... It is. Karma can suck. Ugh. But in this game, if you're not aware, this is the Kamaz. I personally use the Kamaz only in a select few situations, because, to me, you can play the game however you want. If you want to go through the entire tower with just the Kamaz, more power to you. But I myself find that, with my playstyle, boring. I like melee stuff and switching weapons up and all that. True. But yeah, that's the weapon in question. This is ridiculous. This weapon is absolutely ridiculous. Oh, that's great. I love how my misreading has created a new account today. I was gonna say a new citizen has been born, but I mean, I don't have too much experience going up against the M2G, but from what I've heard, I probably have the same opinion about it as I do the Kamaz. It's an annoying weapon to deal with in TDM for sure. Right now, all we're doing is we're gonna fight the Jackals really fast. We only need to kill one, but I like killing all three of them in order to get 200,000 KC, and then we're gonna purchase ourselves the Medusa head, which we just unlocked today. I got lucky, and on the first BT, The first BT kill, we got that blueprint. Blue BT hard. Huh, nice. Nice. From what I've seen, yes, but I've gone up against it, and every time I go up against it in TDM, that's like, I hate going up against the Medusa head. So like, I'm going to make others suffer as I have suffered. That's why I'm getting this set up right now. And tomorrow, after 20 hours, I'm buying another one of these and throwing it on that same defender. So it's going to be this ridiculous flamethrower that I just unlocked with the Medusa head. Smile. True. Oh, yeah. My rages, okay, whenever I start getting ragey at games, I start inventing cuss words, right? Or I have a select few cuss words that I've invented that I have a tendency to like my go-to surefires. The three, it might take me a while to remember all of them, but let me think of them. And what's the third one? I can't think of the third. Now these are very, very crass. My go-to when I'm aggravated or angry: Cocksnot, Fuck Nugget, and what's the third? I cannot think of the third one. There's a third one that doesn't come to the top of my head right now because I'm not in a bad mood. It's easier for me to think of it when I'm in a bad mood. However, those two are like go-to when I'm going up against a dickhead or something like that. Somebody that's being annoying. Ah, that one too, yes. The nugget part gets a lot of use. It's a very flexible word to my cusses. Anyways, we're gonna be chilling until the jackal show up. Oh, well, I could go through my stats really fast since we got a new group of people. The play log. I actually got to the highest floor last Friday. I got to floor 100 last Friday, not the highest floor. I'm probably going to be stuck at 80 to 85 for the time being, though, till I get some upgrades on my characters. Oh, that's a good one. I got one the other day where in Apex Legends, somebody was chasing me down and I was doing a heck of a lot of damage to them and they were punching me and they knocked me down, and I don't even remember what I said in my rage, but I know right after my teammate knocked them down, I was like, yes! Or like all excited. Like my attitude did a complete 180. There's my TDM stats. I'm pretty good at TDM. I only have whatever the hell that percentile is of losses. Feels like that. Oh, I'm gonna use that one. Guzzling gutter slut. Wow. Wow. I'll try to remember that one. Holy shit. Guzzling gutter slut. That is amazing. The only one I have that comes close is Cocksnot, and that has a whole level. That just has a whole level. The gutter slut in of itself is bad. You add the cum guzzling part, and that just... I'm at least gonna try and utilize the gutter slut one. That one is just... Ooh. spicy. How many deaths do you got, Logical? I gotta ask. Mind you, you probably will have more because of how many more hours you have than me. But I still am curious. I'm still so glad the area with the most deaths for me is Tengoku. That just makes me so happy. How many times have I died in Tengoku? Let's focus, focus, focus. Hello. Hello there. I'm on PC. I'm using a PlayStation 4 controller hooked up to my PC using DS4 Windows. Oh, I'll be in Diamonds shortly. I'm gonna wait in Gold a little bit because I want to see if people will attack me while I'm in Gold when I have a lot of KC, so I can get some of the defense stuff. I know the defense stuff doesn't matter. Probably should just rush to Diamond. Like what? Look at that. Mind you, I have the headshot thing on, but still, that's ridiculous how much damage that does. And this is like technically an early game Kamaz. Early game? Is it early game? I might be dumb and tired right now, but it feels like it's early game because I got this really fast compared to my pants that I'm currently wearing. It took forever to get carbon fiber for me. True. Bullying Gold. It does feel like bullying a lot of the time. But, Diamond's a whole nother ball. Where is Z? Yeah, there's a lot less players. Earlier today, I was actually doing some research on the player base, and the PC variation only has like 6 or 7 million downloads, while the PS4 has like 67 million. That and the consistent player base is around 200 peak every month. So, not a lot of people play this on PC, and unfortunately, there is no crossplay. So, that's what we got to deal with. I know I don't have to kill this next Jackal, but I want to. I want the whole kit and caboodle. Yeah, true. I mean, the game still has to be like, people still have to be playing this game on PS4 at the very least, and putting a lot of money into it for it to be still alive after 5 years. Well, actually, the PC version came out 2 years after the PlayStation version. So, gotta keep that in mind. Yeah. If this came out right when the game came out itself, it'd probably be a lot more equalized in how many copies came out for the PC. But you got to think about it this way: there's a lot of individuals that you can't. I don't think you can transfer over all your information, and the amount of grinding it takes to get to Tengoku. I think it took me 250 hours for my first successful, like, I've made it to 5 floors. I might be mistaken. Where the hell are you, Z? Come out and play. I did that wrong. Come out and play. Warriors. Come out and play. That's a good movie. Warriors. It also was turned into a video game. Based on actual events, if I'm not mistaken. Nope. That. Whoops. That. Okay. Oh, it's cost 2? Yeah, whatever. That was a little bit of a durability waste, but need to use the yo-yo anyways to get more durability points on it or whatever. Alright, we didn't need to do that, but we did. I'm too lazy to go back the way we came, so we're gonna go to the waiting room through the elevator. I almost went to Tengoku by accident. Alright, because we have so many people here that are new, I'm gonna say really quickly, I am a variety streamer. Currently I'm switching between 4 different games. Let It Die, Minecraft, and Apex Legends when I'm feeling for whatever game. Tomb Raider comes, I play those games, I play Tomb Raider on Tuesday and Thursday. I'm currently going through the 3 remake games right now because I got them for free from Epic. In the future, I have no idea what I'm going to play, but these are like go-to games, like the Lid and Apex are my go-to games. They're games I can play on and off forever, kind of a situation. Whereas Minecraft is like, I'm gonna basically play that till I get tired of it, or I finish my mega build, which I'm building a rendition of the Kingdom in Minecraft. And it's my first time playing that game, like, for a lengthy amount of time in about 6 years, so there's a lot of new stuff I have to learn. Apex, I'm a gold grinder, basically. I'm grinding gold ranked right now, but I kick ass in arenas. Lid, as you can see, I'm pretty decent at. And Tomb Raider, which I'm probably really dumb at, but I have fun with it nonetheless. So, if you want to check out me on any of those times, I go live at 8 p.m. EST EDT every day for this year, at the very least. Next year, I'm probably going to come up with a different schedule, because I am enjoying going live every single day right now, but it is exhausting. Like, I gotta give mad props to people who do that on a very consistent basis, because I'm gonna do it for the year, and I'll be able to do it for the year without burning myself out, but boy howdy can I see in about 6 months' time being like, okay, how much more time do we have left on this challenge? Okay, good to go. But I'm having a blast and a half. Also, let me catch up with chat again. Yeah. Yep, the DM greed for the premium currency. Also, for those of you that are familiar with Lid, a couple of, like, quick fire ideas that I've had in the past are like, you see this room right here? Make this a room you can access, and it has a slot machine in it, and you can put gamble shrooms in the slot machine to get anything. Like, obviously they can fiddle with the percent rates, but like a blueprint, a material, a DM, something. You know what I mean? Some kind of currency. That's one of my big ones, my go-to. Well, I figured the way that they were talking, I was like, they're probably a veteran about this, so I might as well throw some of my ideas that I've come up with while playing this game. We have the 200k on us. Let's buy the Medusa head. True. I think there's one going on right now.
Oh, it's you.
That is so tempting. However, that's even more tempting.
This one looks worthwhile.
Oh. Medusa head. Fabulous. Alright, we're gonna have to test it out. So far, our defender's not 100% complete right now. However, I'm okay with leaving it as is. Fighter settings, death bag. I gotta put it in the inventory. Yeah, like every time a new season rolls around or they have an event thing going on, they always have DM deals. I'm pretty sure they had one for 300 DMs. I don't even remember what the price was, but it was probably a really good deal. Which hand is this in? It doesn't matter. It's the same thing. Okay, good. That's actually what I wanted. Ah. I'll have to keep that in mind for the next time to do some shit like that. Because this is one of those games that I would be willing to spend 80 on. Flamethrower, the one that I have in my hand currently, the flamethrower on the right and the Medusa on the left. For the time being, I want to test this out and see how it do. I also have to get some Kamaz stuff done and armor sets. I need to re-up their armor sets because their armor is not as good as it could potentially be. But that'll be in the future when I decide to do some grinding. Well, I do thank you for the raid. I will have to check you out in the future. I appreciate it and all that. And until next time, Daro, take care and have a good one. God, immediately I could feel my rage fucking tick up. I could feel my, I'm getting pissed tick up because of that fucking Medusa. Oh, I hate it. Oh, it's great. A little bit weak against slashing and blunt, but this is fine. I do have a payback. I do have a payback. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Thank you for reminding me about payback. Normally I'd be doing a lot better, but I'm just not focused right now. My brain's in. My brain is in another zone. They'll fuck us up, and is continuing to fuck us up. Flamethrower is kind of ridiculous. We need to get everybody with the same armor set. That's gonna take some time. But okay. Yeah, can still be beaten, but is starting to become annoying. Your name actually sounds familiar now that you're saying it. I might have tried to raid you once or twice too. Like, Karma's bad. Why is that name ticking? It probably would come to mind if I was thinking about it. What's your defense setup? I gotta ask what the defense setup is. Well, the report might be new because of the season. Unless exclamation point derp. That should explain everything you need to know of why I might, like, not thinking about that kind of stuff right now. DERP. Oh, I should be... Alright, technical win on myself. Yeah, I'm one of those individuals that doesn't shy away from admitting how stupid I can be at times, and I can be pretty fucking dumb, especially when I'm tired, which I am right now. Yeah, that's when after you said the report, my brain realized what you were talking about. Not defense settings, not that. Report. I'm going fast, my apologies. Is it the same name? Karma's Bad, same name? Okay. Yeah, don't think so. Maybe a long time ago. Mind you, I've only recently got back into raiding, or like into playing this game. I took like a 8-month break. Oh yeah. I got a lot of Splitfium and stuff like that. I do get a lot of people attacking me. I was in Diamond 1 a while back, so...
We look forward to seeing you again soon.
But yeah, we got the Medusa set up. Next is the Flamethrower to make us really annoying. We'll get that the next time we play this game. Probably not going to be tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm going to start by playing Tomb Raider, and then I'm probably going to go into Apex Legends after that. Thank you. Thank you. It's not premium, though. I'm not going to really use it on anything else. Yeah, it sucks to get, but again... Who the hell... What do I... Oh... I want that. For sure. We're gonna have to do a bit of a grind. You know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to go and get some more Blackroids. Because I'm gonna get this person for a 6th skill decal so I can put payback on them. Oh god. Okay, what's your armor? What's your current armor rating? Nope. That was incorrect. That was incorrect. Oh wow, that's crazy. 573. Yeah, your pants are weak. You don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. We need to do a whole thing with you. You need to get uncapped. We need to start uncapping these people. We just need to go down the list. You're gonna get eliminated soon enough. I might end up eliminating you, unfortunately. Same with you. Same with you. But definitely same with you, because you're only a 5-star. Ooh, Clay RE helmet. Oh, speaking of that, what do we got for our point exchange? We're close. We're 400k away from being able to get these ridiculous things. Yep. Steam, Twitch, my name across the board for everything is King Tombs 456. I have two YouTube channels. One is King Tombs 456 Stream Archive, where all these recorded streams go. Another is just King Tombs 456, where I do edits and have started to do edits and post to that. I'm also going to start looking into like some slight tutorial style content for certain games, like this one potentially. I go live at 8 p.m. every day right now. Yeah, 8 p.m. EST EDT. In a couple months from now, I may be able to go live earlier, so like at 6 p.m. or something like that. And we'll go from there though. Iron, you'd recommend first. 16 defense, 9 HP. The clay is also nice. Okay, I'll probably go with iron first. Like, honestly, I was just gonna go down the list. Like, boom, 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 boom. Anything else? I can't think of everything else at the top of my mind. This is gonna be the wrap-up point, however. I have nothing more else to go over. I'm tired, and I had a blast and a half. We are going to be continuing through Tomb Raider, like I was saying. The next time I play this, I'm doing two things. One, getting our shooter to 6-star. I'm excited for that. That should be relatively easy for us. The other is probably resource grinding. So I can start getting like the Kamaz upgraded a little bit more. The flamethrower we can just wait on. I mean, I literally just said that, so we might as well get to work on that. Medusa Head's gonna be annoying because of the gold skill shroom. I can't remember what day it is, but there's a certain day where we can do that. Maybe the Cyclone Shuriken we'll start working on, so we could be or, hear me out, we could get the Jackal Blaster. We might as well. Yeah, that's what I thought too, because I'm going to be doing a lot of grinding for resources, because the way that I like doing stuff is going down the list, right? So we need Wire Mountain, Candlewolf Green, and I go up the list basically for resources up until I get to the point to where I need to use other stuff. Also, now that I'm looking at it this way, and now another goal I've added to the list is get everything up to +5 uncapped for all the fun shots. That is a new goal I've added to the list of goals I have for this game because of a certain individual. Kamaz, Massager, Ultra Marathon Man, Joker, Spy, Body Double, Vampire Queen, and SK. Serial Killer. Okay, gotcha.
Let's take a look.
Alright. Oh. The fiber and the lignum vitae for this fucking coat. I want to. And then we need... How much do we need? Is it 66,000 Bloodnium for the pants? Yeah. 66,666. Fuck. That's gonna be a hell of a grind. Yeah. I'm probably gonna get the Reaper code a little bit upgraded before I even think about grinding to 66666 on the Bloodnium there. It'll come eventually. I'm getting better at Tengoku. I'm able to grind it more often. Oh, yeah. Well, I think every Friday I'm gonna do a climb to at least 480 for the time being. And every other time I play this, I'll do like, I'll do a coin toss between Forceman grinding and other stuff. We're good for Tengoku right now? Yeah, we're good for Tengoku right now. Or Tengoku style raids. We need a better durability, better ammo Kamaz. I don't think we have enough now. We could sell some shit. I was gonna say we could wait till we upgrade it, but I'll spend the KC. Whatever. I look forward to the day where I have a full suite of 6 stars, so I never have to worry about using the golden beasts to level up characters. That's exciting. Alright, what goes away? No, what are we doing? First thing we're doing is that, so... We'll probably do some TDM rating when I go to do the 41 to 50. And then we'll probably do Tengoku to 80 for those quests. But we'll see. Yeah, the Roid grind. Yep, I look forward to it as much as I dread it. Let's go say hi to Uncle Death. Oh, you have a tip for us. Holy shit, it's been so long.
Okay, I've got 8 frames to talk. I just landed my ultra combo. Here's your tip.
Okay. 3. Okay. Okay. I like that rage move, the way it sounds.
Yeah. Ready to start a new game?
Alright, I go down the list in my mind of what I have to... Nothing. Honestly, nothing. TDM rating the next time I do this, buy a flamethrower to put it on our defender, get our defender set up with gear sets, but we do that after we get everybody unlocked. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me. We're gonna find someone to throw the raid on over to. Pass all y'all on over to. Since I'm wrapping up, I would like to say, if you've enjoyed your stay so far and you've managed to stick around this long, don't forget to follow before you head on out and become a citizen of the kingdom today. I very much appreciate it in advance. Like I said, I might not be the most skillful when it comes to playing games, but what you come here for is you come here for community and conversation, basically. And to watch me bash my head against the wall that is the difficulty of the games that I potentially play at times. For you, Karma's Bad, thank you for becoming a citizen of the kingdom. I appreciate the follow, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. Now, let's find someone to raid. Oh, you're saying that again. Thank you, because my brain was totally off. Let me, my voice is going too right now, so I'm gonna have to drink a warm thing of tea before I head off. Let me check this individual. That is a fucking... That's a good one.
I prefer really not to...
Oh, God.
Not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble. And I don't want to be in big trouble.
Fucking... Oh, shit. You know what? Because this is both the first person you mentioned, and because They are. Who are they maining? Octane? They're maining Octane, who's one of my favorite of Apex. You're gonna be dealing with Mr. Sizzles. I'm tired. I'm out. We're gonna send the raid on over. So, Flash, raid, and then that. Once again, I do thank you all for chilling and larking and all that. I do hope you enjoyed your stay as much as I enjoyed. Bye bye. Oh. That made me. This is how tired I am. I saw the countdown. I'm like, oh god, it feels like the raid's happening faster than it was before. It's literally like, I'm a derp. I'm tired. Anyways, what I said before the bye-bye, and then tomorrow, like I said, Tomb Raider. The next day, whatever I feel like playing. The weekend, I'm going to be editing videos for a little bit, and then moving on to a game. Because I have a lot of a backlog to deal with. They're not going to be the best edits, but I'll take comments and see, like, advice and stuff like that, and see what works, what doesn't, how I feel like, whatever. I'm out. Till next time, take care, and have a good one. This is Keen Tombs 456, signing out. Bye-bye!